vision. When things take a sinister turn, help might be miles away. In October 2006, a YouTube user by the name Paul Sparrow found himself lured into the eerie woods adjacent to his home. Armed only with a borrowed night shot camera, he hoped to capture footage of a rumoured apparition. What he ended up recording is truly strange.
Where's it gone? There was something there. Sure, I saw something. Where is it? It was around here somewhere. It was here somewhere, but it's gone. Oh, I don't know where it is.
Did you catch it? Caught on camera, a mysterious ghostly apparition moves right in front of the camera. Paul sees it, but when he searches the area, he finds absolutely nobody. Despite being uploaded over 16 years ago, Paul's eerie capture continues to send shivers down the spines of viewers. The majority are convinced that he managed to film the real deal, a real ghost caught on camera. Even Paul himself says that this is, quote, a spooky woodland ghost. But what's your verdict? A real ghost sighting? Or just a trick of the light? I'm eager to hear your thoughts in the comments below. This next video might seem familiar to some as it has circulated in the past. However, it hasn't made an appearance on the scene recently. The video was recorded by the ghost hunting channel Ogden Paranormal when they visited the infamously haunted Asylum 49. This former hospital, now a hub for the paranormal, is tucked away in Tuele, Utah, and holds a history as chilling as the encounters reported within its walls. Asylum 49's transformation from hospital to nursing home and now to a haunted attraction has seen it become a hotspot for paranormal enthusiasts. The place is well known for its chilling spectral activity, from ghostly whispers echoing through its hallways to shadowy apparitions fleeting through one sight, and even the unsettling sensation of invisible hands making contact. Ogden Paranormal went in, cameras rolling, and what they caught on tape sent shivers down their spines.
I know, I see her. It's Pepper. Yeah, I know, I told that lady that.
Did you see it? As the paranormal investigators enter a room with an incredibly creepy statue standing there. If you look to the left, a dark figure can be seen peeking out from the darkness. But when the IR light from the team's night vision camera hits it, it vanishes like it was never there. Ogden Paranormal's viewers were amazed at this capture, and to this day, the evidence shown here is very compelling. Ogden Paranormal says that this is, quote, a shadow figure, and YouTube viewers agree. But do you? Let me know. The video you're about to see was recorded by a man named Steve Ballard while he was investigating the former artillery fort, Grain Fort. Grain Fort was constructed in the 1860s to defend the confluence of the River Thames and the River Medway during a period of tension between England and France. The tunnels are said to be incredibly haunted, and the cries of children and wailing women have been heard echoing out of the tunnels late at night, presumably mourning the loss of their fallen military loved ones. Steve and his group decide to investigate the tunnels alone, or so they thought.
This is being played about half speed. Now watch. Now. See it?
As Steve just said, did you see it? As the light hits the end of the tunnel, a dark figure appears out of nowhere and bizarrely walks straight through a solid wall. And just moments later, when the light hits the same spot, there's nothing there. YouTube viewers were amazed by this capture, with many saying that this is one of the best shadow figures ever caught on camera. But what do you think? Is this really a shadow figure caught on camera, or just a trick of the light? You tell me. This video was recorded and uploaded to YouTube over 12 years ago by Baku DD. Apparently, sightings of shadow figures had been seen frequently around his family's house, but the family, not wanting to believe in the paranormal, would just ignore them. One day though, while one of the daughters were playing with her phone, she accidentally caught someone or something on camera.
みたいな。トイレ。
Captured on camera, a dark shadowy figure can be seen standing motionless at the end of the hallway. The figure, possibly a woman in a black dress, is only there for a split second, enough time for the daughter to see it, but when the camera pans back, the shadowy figure is no longer there. YouTube viewers were left creeped out by this video uploaded by Baku DD 12 years ago, with many believing it to be a real shadow figure caught on camera. But what do you think? Did the daughter and this family really capture a paranormal entity on camera? You tell me. Castles are a hotspot for paranormal activity. There's almost no better place to go if you want to encounter something otherworldly. Whether it's simply because of their age, or if it's the building's role in bloody battles, or even strange things that their eccentric owners did inside, there are often all sorts of things haunting their halls. Now, I don't know the history of this particular castle in this clip, but the uploader claims to have caught a quote, monk ghost on camera walking in a forest next to the castle. Captured on camera, a dark, transparent hooded figure can be seen standing motionless in the forest. Judging from the audio, it sounds like the children notice it first before they tell their mum to swing the camera round, which is when this transparent hooded figure can be seen. This creepy clip, which was uploaded 12 years ago, has left viewers believing it to be real. But what do you think? Is this the ghost of a monk who once lived in a monastery inside the stone walls of this castle? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. In this next clip, taken somewhere in Mexico, a family came together for a sacred religious ceremony, expecting it to be a moment of faith and unity. Little did they know, the walls of their home concealed an unexpected presence, one that would soon make a fleeting but unforgettable appearance. Did you see it? As the family gather round singing songs, in the blink of an eye, a mysterious dark shadow quickly darts through the house, seemingly undetected by those present, even the one behind the camera. But what was it? Many who've seen this footage suggest the ceremony might have inadvertently stirred up a dark entity. But what do you think? Could it have been a trick of the light? Or perhaps something more sinister? Share your thoughts below in the comments. This next entry was posted to the subreddit Paranormal Reddit by user Hedonist Libertarian. Apparently, Hedonist Libertarian's brother found an old family photo album to show his girlfriend. As they were looking through the photo album, they stumbled across this old photo of him, his brother, and their father. At first, the photo looks normal. However, upon further inspection, something more sinister could be seen. In the background of the otherwise normal family photo, a dark figure with glowing eyes can be seen standing in the background. Hedonist Libertarian uploaded this to Reddit to get an explanation on just who this dark figure could be, and many users suggested that it's either a ghost, demon, or quote, shadow person. But who do you think this mysterious dark figure lurking in the background of this family photo is? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next ghost video comes from the popular Japanese ghost channel Clip Store. Gachan and the Clip Store team revisit a haunted hotel rumoured to have what was known as a cursed room. On their first investigation, the team checked out a room on the second floor, which they were informed was the cursed room. However, after they posted that video online, several of their followers got in touch to tell them that they had been given false information, and that in fact the real cursed room is actually on the top floor of the abandoned hotel. So, armed with all the information he needs, Gachan decides to go back to the hotel to investigate the cursed room, this time alone.
はい、ということで現場に到着したので早速行ってみたいと思います。ここがね、以前は多分この目の前に倒れてるこの扉のようなもので塞がっていたんですね。で、部屋があることがわからなかった。まあ現在はね、だいぶ荒れているので、まあこのありさまといったような感じです。ここが呪われた部屋と言われている部屋ですね。ロープが切れてますね。ここだけ洋室なんですよね。1996年。でも2020年にここに誰かがいたのは確かだよね。誰かいる？次の部屋行きます。誰ですか？誰かいます？誰かいますか？いたら返事してもらってもいいですか？風？びっくりした。何これ。すみません。いらっしゃいますよね。 いや、位置的にあれだ。あった。どうして？屋上でビアガーデンとかあったのかな。だから配膳のエレベーターが屋上にもあるんかな。雨漏りはしてないな。
Inside the crumbling hotel, there initially doesn't seem to be much evidence of anything paranormal, but Gachan feels something isn't quite right. Then, while searching all the guest rooms, a door suddenly slams closed behind him. Gachan can't find what did it, but he bravely presses on, keen to investigate the cursed room. He eventually finds himself on the roof, where he decides to check out a small room. Inside, at the back of the room, he finds an elevator shaft leading down. He looks down it, but doesn't see anything. However, did you see it? As Gachan turns to leave, horrifyingly, a pair of legs can be seen dangling down the elevator shaft right behind Gachan, which weren't there seconds before. Clipstore's viewers were left terrified by this creepy moment with the legs dangling down the elevator shaft during Gachan's investigation at this abandoned haunted hotel, with many saying that this is reminiscent of Ju-on, also known as the Grudge, and that is likely the cause of all the strange activity at this hotel. But what do you think? Did Gachan capture something paranormal on camera at this abandoned haunted hotel? You tell me. This next creepy video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Black Story. Kuro, the ghost hunter behind the channel, received a call from a friend who had a very scary story to tell him. His friend told him that he'd been driving down a dark tunnel alone when he heard what sounded kind of like stones hitting his car. He thought the stones might have been kicked up by his wheels, but it was so loud and strange that he decided to get out of the car to check. As he was looking around, he noticed a creepy figure in his rearview mirror. The figure was running down the tunnel towards him. Terrified, he leapt back into his car and raced out of the tunnel. Kuro, intrigued by his friend's experience, decided to venture out in the dead of night to conduct a paranormal investigation deep in the tunnel. For the first part of the video, nothing much really happens. However, when Kuro is about to leave, things get a little bit creepy.
写真撮影は終了です。なんか女性の声聞こえるんだけど、めっちゃ喋り声聞こえる。誰もいませんか？
Kuro mentions he can hear a woman's voice and the sounds of footsteps walking in the shadows directly behind him, but no one can be seen, or at least from this camera they couldn't. The next clip you're about to see is footage taken exactly at the same time, but from Kuro's handheld camera.
誰もいませんか？
Did you see her? As Kuro tilts the camera, the face of someone or something can be seen for a split second, standing in the darkness right behind him. But on the static camera, no one can be seen. And if you look at the timing of both cameras, everything happens at exactly the same time. So I highly doubt that this is a pre-recorded video being played. YouTube viewers were left horrified by this scary figure lurking in the darkness behind Kuro, with many believing it to be the same ghost that his friend encountered on his journey through the tunnel. So what do you think? Did Japanese ghost hunter Kuro capture a ghost on camera inside this tunnel? You tell me. This next scary video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Takuchi Camera. Takuchi ventures out to explore an abandoned and supposedly haunted house miles out in the middle of nowhere. There's no information about what happened to the family who lived there, but the house is definitely abandoned. Even stranger is that there were no stairs leading up to the attic, so Takuchi brings in a ladder to investigate what's up there. This chilling footage is what he found.
よいしょ。オッケー。すごい怒りっぽい。うわ、なんでしょう。うわ。
Captured on Takuchi's handheld camera, horrifyingly, two legs of someone can be seen standing on the attic floor right in front of Takuchi. But weirdly, when he takes a look inside himself, he doesn't see anyone. He decides to climb up into the attic, and then this happens.
この屋根裏部屋にね、なんて言うんですか。あ！え？は？ちょっと待って。は？ちょっと待って。ライト消えた。これ始まってる？難しい。ライト消えてる。なんで？ライト。あ、ついた。何やったん今の。どういうこと？また消えた。は？マジちょ待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっとオンにもう一回試してみようか。マジ？ちょっともう一回オンにしてみます。全然あかんわ。ちょっと帰ろう。
As Takuchi is in the attic, the light on his torch suddenly goes out, only to flash back on a moment later. It's then that he captures something truly unsettling. A pair of feet seemingly wandering aimlessly around the attic, just a few steps ahead of him. Oblivious to the strange, creepy presence sharing the attic with him, Takuchi quickly leaves the abandoned house. Only after reviewing the footage did he realise the potential paranormal encounter he had in the attic of this abandoned house. Viewers were quick to suggest that Takuchi captured the real deal, a ghost on camera, and even Takuchi himself describes this eerie sight as the feet of a ghost. But what's your take on this? Did Takuchi capture the wanderings of a ghostly presence? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. This following clip is rather bizarre. Uploaded to the X, formerly Twitter, account, Conspiration ESP, a giant moth with what looks like the face of Valak from the film The Nun can be seen on its back. It could just be an unusual pattern, but horrifyingly, the nun's mouth seems to open further the longer you watch. So, what is this? Is it an optical illusion or something more sinister manifesting before our eyes? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel Grizzly Gaz. Gaz, along with his faithful companion Fendi, sets out on a camping trip in the woodlands of West Yorkshire. This particular camping site isn't unfamiliar terrain for Gaz. He's pitched his tent here on multiple solo camping trips before. The outing was initially envisioned as a serene bonding time for Gaz and Fendi, a break away from the everyday hustle. However, as the veil of night descended, their tranquil retreat swiftly transformed into an experience of chilling unease.
What the f is that? What the f is that?
Gaz and Fendi are awoken by creepy noises outside their tent. The sounds of branches breaking, followed by footsteps, understandably creeps Gaz out, but it soon became much more terrifying.
Put my boots on.
Torch.
Now the sounds of something growling or snarling can be heard coming from the darkness outside Gaz's tent. Gaz stays put, trying to figure out if his mind or a person is playing tricks on him. The sounds get closer and Gaz decides to cut the lights.
What the? Oh.
The creepy sounds from something continue to creep Gaz out, but just what is making them? Well, Gaz bravely steps out of his tent into the darkness to find out.
I know it's someone f***ing with me. Got a big dog here. And a nice knife with your name on it. What the f***?
Gaz searches the area around his camp, but he doesn't see anyone. He decides to try scaring them away, but no one responds. Instead, he hears something that sounds like someone chopping wood in the dark. Gaz makes his way back to his tent, where he takes a moment to figure out just what is out there in the darkness. After some time, he manages to fall asleep. However, a short while later, he's awoken again.
Hi. I can hear you.
Gaz is awoken by the sounds of someone or something just a few feet away going through his stuff. Then, what sounds like scratching on the side of his tent can be heard. Gaz yells at it, and it runs away, but the footsteps sound eerily similar to a human's. Grizzly Gaz's viewers were on the edge of their seats while watching this creepy video he uploaded back in July 2022. Some viewers suggest that it may have been a feral hog, However, others argue that whatever it was sounded like it ran away on 2 legs, not 4. And Gaz himself says that there are no wild pigs in Bradford, West Yorkshire, and that he thinks someone was trying to mess with him just to try and scare him. So what do you think was lurking outside Gaz's tent that night? A wild animal? A person? Or something more sinister? Let me know down below. In the vast networks of highways that crisscross our nation, truck drivers often witness the extraordinary, but seldom does technology capture the inexplicable, especially not from the front and inside of a massive rig. Reddit user L Tibbs brought this unsettling tale to the subreddit Paranormal's attention. Her father-in-law, an investigator for a trucking company, is tasked with monitoring the drivers, ensuring they maintain the highest standards of safety. Any sudden swerve, any abrupt halt, and the cameras roll, recording dual perspectives, the road ahead and the driver's reaction. But what happens when these cameras capture something far removed from the ordinary, a memory of tragedy etched into the very fabric of a desolate road? On this particular stretch, the dark history of a hit and run in 2013 that claimed a young girl's life resurfaces. In the eerie glow of headlights, a spectral figure in white eerily ambles in the lane. As the truck approaches, she remains unperturbed, and the driver, realizing the gravity of the situation, attempts to halt the massive machine. His co-driver, sensing the urgency, looks up. The road's construction barriers thwart any hope of evasion. As they near the ethereal figure, she turns, her gaze piercing through them. They grind to a halt, convinced of the impact. Yet, when they scour their surroundings and even involve the police, no trace of the girl is found. So, the question looms, just what did this truck's cameras capture on that fateful stretch of road? I'll leave that for you to decide. This next ghost video comes from another popular Japanese ghost hunting channel, a Magatoki film. Hiro and Tomo venture out to an abandoned school which local residents say is incredibly haunted. Apparently, people have reported seeing children looking out of the windows of the abandoned school. However, when they've called the police out to investigate, they never find anyone inside. However, one police officer mentioned that while he was alone in one of the classrooms, he felt as if something was in there with him. He even heard the sounds of footsteps walking towards him, but there was nobody else there. Intrigued by the rumours of this abandoned and supposedly haunted school, Hiro and Tomo decide to investigate it. This is what they found.
かなりでも荒らされてるね。
なんかあんまりそういう机とか椅子とかっていうのがさ、
ないね。
ないもんね。
お、びっくりした。今ここに人影が見えたの。
その影から覗いてた。
いや、ここに立ってるように見えた。ここにね。
わ
なんか落とした。あったら。
いや、してる。
してるよね。
してる。いや、さすがに。
待って、ちょっと誰かいない？違うか。
人影は見えなかったけど、何かが動くような音はしてたよ。
でもここはここで行き止まりか。
そうだね、もう行き止まり。
聞こえたでしょ、今声。
While walking through the creepy building, the ghost hunters don't seem to be alone. Strange noises from unexpected places and the sounds of someone moaning can be heard. But the strangest moment was captured as they were leaving. Right before the ghost hunters stepped out of the building, they decided to take some pictures of a desk with an ominous drawing on it. When the ghost hunters got home, they reviewed their footage and photos and were shocked by one which showed something terrifying. A dark figure sitting at the desk where the ominous drawing was on. Creeped out by this mysterious dark figure captured in the photograph, Hiro makes the decision to return to the school alone in an attempt to get to the bottom of what they'd really captured in the photograph. And yep, You guessed it. It turned out to be a very bad idea.
地下のさ部屋でさ、写真を数枚撮ってたじゃないですか。結構ブレた写真とかが何枚かあってさ、何枚も撮ってたんだけど、これ最後に撮った写真なんだけどさ、机と椅子あったじゃん。
あったね。
あそこにさ誰か座ってるように見えるんだけど。
さっき撮ったやつでしょ。
そうほんと黒い物体だから、なんか人には見えないんだけど、では今から狂気の一人検証をやってみます。もうさっきの写真やばかったっすよね。走る音がずーっと聞こえてきた場所はここです。もうこんなんホラーゲームだよね。ちょっと急ぎ目で行こう。絶対あの写真人が座っているように見えたんだけど。ふふって聞こえたでしょ今。今絶対入ってるよね。ふふって。ちょっと待って、今人いたよな。ちょっと待って。ちょっいや無理でしょ。やっば。今見間違い今の。ちょっと待って、今人いたよな。ちょっと待って。
Hiro makes his way through the school alone. The school is even more terrifying on his second visit, and almost immediately he encounters some strange phenomena. Hiro hears a disturbing laugh. Then, just a few moments later, he spots a dark figure through the doorway, but when he goes over to check, the figure has disappeared. Hiro eventually reaches the classroom where the mysterious dark figure sitting at the desk with the ominous drawing was caught on camera, and this happens.
ちょっと最初はね、こんなのマジで子供騙しというかいたずらというか大したことないだろうと思ってたけど、ちょっと一旦ここで。
Hiro finds the drawing still on the desk. Creeped out, he phones Tomo and tells him about the dark figure he saw standing in the doorway earlier. He then decides to wait quietly in the classroom for some time, and then this happens.
何今の音。うわっ
Noises can be heard coming from the darkness surrounding Hiro. He jumps when a loud bang comes from another room, but then a horrifying ghoulish face slowly slides out from under the desk and appears to stare right at him. Hiro then takes off running without even thinking about it. But it doesn't end there. The ghost hunters feel there's still unfinished business at the haunted school. Unsurprisingly, Hiro is too shaken by his last experience to step foot inside again. So this time, Tomo decides to go in alone, and well, maybe he shouldn't have.
まあ確かにあれから誰か人が来たとは思うんすけど、多少時間経ってるんでね。って今聞こえたね。ちょっと待ってね。いや今完全に女の人の声だね。いや今してたな。どっちからしてたんだろう。向こうかな。どこだっけ。自分の声が反響してるのかな。普通に声聞こえてたね今ね。やっぱ一人だと怖いっすね。前回もいろんなことがあった場所なんで。足音してるね。してる。ちょっと待って。
As Tomo enters one of the rooms of the abandoned school, a creepy moaning sound is heard coming from the darkness behind him. He spins around, but no one's there. Then, later in the video, Tomo hears more moaning sounds, then someone or something can be heard walking in the shadows. Tomo eventually reaches the room where Hiro had a heart-stopping experience last time, and the experience Tomo was about to have would haunt him for the rest of his life.
君だね。なんでこんな絵を描いたんだろう。どんな精神状態だったんですかね。まあ机の中どうなってんだろう。人の気配っていうのはすごいするんですけど、それが何なのかは分からない。ヒロがね、変な写真とか撮ってたんで、やっぱりここはヒロ君が気が強かったのかなって気はしますけど、まあ自分もね、じゃあこう何枚か写真とか撮ったりしてみて、でそれであと30分ぐらいで帰ろうかなと思います。写真撮ろうと思います。
Tomo finds the drawing on the desk. He decides to wait for just under an hour to see if anything happens, but strangely, nothing does. So, for one last attempt at capturing paranormal activity at the school, Tomo decides to take several photographs, like they did before where they caught the dark figure on camera at the desk. At the time, Tomo believed that he was alone in the room, but the photographs he took proved he was wrong. Captured in the photograph snapped by Tomo inside the classroom with the ominous drawing, a mysterious dark figure can be seen standing behind him. Amagatoki's viewers were on the edge of their seats throughout their paranormal investigation at this abandoned haunted school, with many believing that both Tomo and Hiro encountered a dark entity that has been rumoured to haunt the old school. But what do you think? Did Japanese ghost hunters Tomo and Hiro capture something paranormal at this old abandoned school? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. This next ghost video comes from the popular paranormal investigation channel Paranormal Nightmare TV series. Josh, Rocky and Sean investigate the Lighthouse Church in Lynn, Indiana, which carries a haunting connection to a notorious figure, Jim Jones. Known for leading a cult known as the People's Temple, Jones orchestrated a tragic event in Jonestown, Guyana that sent shockwaves around the world. He convinced his followers to drink a deadly concoction, leading to a massive loss of lives, and if anyone refused, it didn't go well for them. A few managed to escape the horrifying scene by running into the wilderness, but sadly, the majority, 918 people, were not so fortunate. Now, this old church didn't directly witness these events, but its ties to Jones run deep. It was his childhood church, and since that horrifying event, whispers of hauntings have echoed in its hallways. The ghost hunters spend 2 nights inside the church, documenting everything they could find, and this is what they found.
Oh, Don't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss. Thank you for talking to me. Would you like to tell me what your name is?
Jim.
Jim and here. Lord. It said Jim and then it said Lord. Oh my goodness.
While attempting to communicate, Sean is shocked when a noise makes him jump. The word that is picked up is don't. He apologizes for cursing and asks for the entity's name, and bizarrely, it responds with the name Jim. While this was happening upstairs, Josh was down in the basement doing his own investigation alone.
You don't? We know Jim Jones came here for many years as a child, and then he moved on and became a reverend at different churches. And then they did some very bad things.
Jim.
Whoa! Holy. Okay, that was loud.
Josh asks any spirits that might be listening if they remember Jim Jones visiting the church. Initially, the answer he receives is no, but then someone says the name Jim. Rocky is also on his own, standing behind the podium in the church hall, conducting his own investigations.
What makes this piece of evidence so much more compelling? Watch as the phone is lifted up and slammed down at the exact same time the EDI alerts Rocky to a spirit being present.
As Rocky is wondering whether he should move to another part of the church, the EDI lights up, indicating the presence of a spirit. But before he even has a chance to look at the light, a phone on the podium lifts up and slams down all by itself right next to him. Meanwhile, Sean is still upstairs and his conversation isn't over yet.
Whoa. Okay. I hear you. Do you not like me talking about... Ah! Whoa! It's so freaking dark up here I can't see. Oh crap! Yep, I'm out. Ah! It's coming! Bless me! God! No! Oh my God! Whatever the heck was out there just came running at me down the steps. Holy sh**, I'm out of here. Yep, Josh can have it.
As Sean is asking questions, unaware to him, the camera captures multiple orbs swirling around him, while some shuffling noises can be heard in the background. He tries to ask if the spirits don't want him asking about Jim Jones, but before he can finish his sentence, a loud bang makes him jump and Sean gets out of there. But as he reaches the last few steps, it sounds like something runs down the stairs after him. The brothers decide all this activity means that they should now stick together, so they regroup in the main church hall with an SLS Connect camera and capture something absolutely chilling live on camera.
I feel like if we're going to catch something, it's going to be in the basement.
Well, I think we need to go up to the attic. Or it'd be better if I just filmed the screen. Like if they're just watching the screen, then I won't need this light on. What do you think?
As the Paranormal Nightmare TV series crew are moving to another part of the church, captured live on camera, a mysterious child-sized figure can be seen standing at the bottom of the stairs, staring down the hallway at the unsuspecting Foreman brothers. But the question is, who is it? And what makes this even more creepy is that earlier in the investigation, nothing was there. The paranormal activity, along with the live capture of this child-sized apparition in the video, has left YouTube viewers frozen in fear. What lends credibility to this spine-chilling encounter is that the Foreman brothers are recognised as one of the most reliable paranormal investigation channels out there. Many viewers, like user Tiffany9776, believe this to be, quote, the holy grail of paranormal evidence. They're convinced that this is undoubtedly a full-bodied apparition of a child, possibly even the spectral image of Jim Jones in his younger days. The evidence has me personally convinced of its authenticity, but what's your take on it? Could this really be the apparition of a ghost caught on camera? I'm eager to hear your take on this. In the depths of Oregon's picturesque wilderness, Motoins from TikTok embarked on what he expected to be a regular biking adventure. Known for sharing his thrilling dirt bike adventures, one particular journey took an unexpected, eerie turn.
That's kind of creepy. This is where most people would turn around. If you turn around, you never get to see what's on the other side. That's where all the gold is waiting over there. Could be missing out what's on the other side. Hello?
While out all alone in the woods, a voice saying, "Hey," or "Help," can be heard echoing through the trees around Ethan. Then, suddenly, he hears the sound of sticks breaking nearby, as if something's moving towards him. Ethan then gets on his bike and flees in fear. Ethan posts this video to TikTok, which unsurprisingly sparks a debate in the comments. Users argued that the sounds are from either a, quote, skinwalker or Bigfoot. However, others suggest it's simply just a bobcat or mountain lion. Curious to find out what it was, Ethan returns to the location, and what he captures made his blood turn cold.
Oh god, bones are still here. I don't like this at all. Oh god, there's even more bones than last time. It's been a few months since I filmed the last video, because honestly I've just been too scared to come up here. Definitely a lot more overgrown than last time. I'm hoping that since it's been such a long time that I don't think anything will happen this time. I think that tree is actually gone. This road's been cleared. Looks like we've already passed it a while ago, but that tree is gone. two ways. Holy crap, dude, this trail goes on forever. It just got really quiet really fast. That was my fucking cue to go. That was my cue to leave.
Ethan discovers that the trail becomes unusually dark the further he goes. Suddenly, everything goes quiet. Even the birds don't dare to chirp. Then, out of the bushes, a mysterious pale figure appears. Without a second thought, Ethan bolts out of there. When Ethan got home, he was able to get a better look at what he captured in the video, and, understandably, it chilled him to his core. Some sort of pale humanoid creature thing with glowing eyes can be seen watching, or maybe even hunting Ethan from the dark forest. But what is it? TikTok users have been left terrified by these creepy videos uploaded by Motoins, with many still questioning just what on earth is this thing Ethan captured on camera. Viewers are demanding Ethan to go back and make a part 3, but Ethan seems declined to do that. So what do you think this pale figure could be? A bobcat or something more mysterious? You tell me. This set of creepy clips that I put together come from the TikTok account Ricky Eats World. Ricky makes the bold claim that his house is haunted, and he says that he's been dealing with some truly terrifying paranormal activity, most of which is primarily centered around his son Elliot. Over some time, Ricky has captured numerous eerie occurrences, archiving a host of creepy videos and sharing them to his TikTok page. What they revealed terrified TikTok viewers.
So it's only me home, and I swear to God there is whirling coming from the cupboard. Hello? Oh, for God's sake. Hello?
The sounds of wailing can be heard coming from Ricky's cupboard. He calls out, "Hello?" and then the sound of knocking can be heard echoing off the cupboard door. Ricky opens the cupboard, but no one's in there. This would only be the start of something terrifying for Ricky. In this next clip, Ricky finds his son acting rather strange.
Elliot, what are you doing? Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner? Oh, why have you drawn that? Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
Ricky's son Elliot can be seen communicating with something we can't see. Ricky asks, "What are you doing?" To which Elliot replies with, "I'm drawing my bedroom," and that he's drawing a man hanging, as he can see a man hanging in the corner of his bedroom. However, when Ricky points the camera towards where Elliot can see the man, there's nobody there. Elliot then mentions that whoever or whatever he can see visits him in the night and, quote, annoys him by banging, but Elliot is not supposed to tell anyone. This could have been a one-off, but on another day, Ricky finds Elliot acting strange again.
Stop it.
Elliot, what are you doing? Oh, really? Is he crying? So this is the photo of the hanging man he's seen in the corner of his room. I'm going to ask him to draw it again when I've rubbed it completely off. Elliot, can you draw the hanging man for me like you did before?
No, because you'll tell me off at night.
What if I don't let him? What if you can sleep in my room? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right, so what's these on his face?
Tears.
What's this?
Straight.
Oh, okay. Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got hay fever up there and he's up there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
But he annoys me at the night because he keeps saying he always bangs and he just...
Okay, thank you.
Ricky finds Elliot shouting at the invisible hanging man to stop it. Ricky asks, "What are you doing?" And Elliot says that he can see the man hanging again, but this time the hanging man is crying. Ricky then asks Elliot to draw the man again, but Elliot straight up refuses and says that the man will, quote, tell him off at night. He only agrees to draw him when Ricky says he can sleep in his room. Again, the picture shows the hanging man crying. He tells Ricky again that the man keeps him up at night, crying and banging on the walls. Ricky let Elliot sleep in his room that night, but what about when Elliot went back to his own room the next night? Captured on a static camera placed inside Elliot's bedroom, we can see Elliot asleep in his bed. Then, a loud growl startles him. Elliot can be heard saying, "Stop it, you're scaring me." Then all of a sudden, Elliot is pulled off the bed, but manages to break free and flees downstairs. In the next clip, Ricky is awoken by noises in his home. He grabs his phone and goes to investigate.
So it's the middle of the night, and there's a wailing coming from the bathroom. Everybody's asleep. The chair's just Is there anybody there?
Creepy wailing sounds can be heard coming from Ricky's bathroom. As he gets closer, the toilet flushes on its own, but no one can be seen. Ricky bravely steps closer, asking if there's anybody in there. Then a frightening noise makes him jump back before the video ends there. In this next clip, Ricky is disturbed by noises coming from upstairs. He goes up to check and captures this.
Hello? Hello? Whoa.
As Ricky gets to the top of the stairs, he calls out, "Hello?" Then the door to one of the bedrooms violently slams shut. Ricky is spooked, but then the sounds of heavy footsteps running towards him causes him to flee back down the stairs in absolute terror. In these following clips, Ricky is again disturbed by noises, this time coming from his closet.
Hello? It's banging coming from the loft. Hello? Hello?
Banging noises lure Ricky to his cupboard. He tentatively opens the door to check who's in there, but as he looks inside, a horrifying hiss makes him jump back in fear. Then the banging noises lead Ricky to the loft. He opens the hatch, and then a blood-curdling noise frightens him. In another clip, aggressive banging can be heard rattling one of the doors. Ricky opens the door, but no one's there. Only a stuffed dog toy on the floor, which all of a sudden turns on. Whatever is haunting Ricky's house seems to be escalating.
So somebody's hammering the door down. And it's been like this for about 2 minutes. But there is absolutely nobody there. Molly. Molly. Whoa.
Banging can be heard rattling Ricky's front door. He opens the door, but no one's on the other side. And as his dog Marley moves away from the gate, it somehow slowly opens all by itself. Creeped out, Ricky calls his dog Marley back inside, then a horrifying moaning noise can be heard right next to him. In this final clip, whatever is haunting Ricky's house decides to make an appearance. Recorded on a motion sensor camera inside Ricky's house, we can see the door slowly open mysteriously by itself. Then something peeks its head around the wall before quickly ducking away out of sight. Not once, but twice. TikTok viewers have been left creeped out to by the haunting videos uploaded by Ricky, with many users believing that a quote, demon has attached itself to his son Elliot, and that Ricky should get him and Elliot out of there immediately. But what do you think? Is Ricky and his son Elliot being haunted by something evil? Let me know down below. This next creepy clip is another oldie but goldie. The video comes from the TikTok account Rachel H70, who uploaded this creepy video to her TikTok page after she noticed something strange while relaxing at home alone.
So I was just recording this video because I just put my TV up, and in the reflection of the TV, I noticed that there was a figure standing over me. And I slowed the video down because at the end of the video, I noticed it literally moves right there.
Through the TV's reflective screen, a chilling silhouette looms over Rachel, casting an eerie presence. Motionless, it lingers just long enough to make one question its intent. Then it vanishes, leaving behind more questions than answers. Just who or what is this? Let me know what you think. The following video comes from the urban exploration channel, The Bearded Explorer, where he visits an abandoned children's hospital built in the late 1800s and has been abandoned since the 1980s. Prior to his exploration of the old hospital, Colin says that he didn't believe in ghosts or anything like that. However, what he encountered in this abandoned hospital would turn even the bravest of skeptics into believers.
Oh my goodness me, this is super, super creepy. Oh, look at these old chairs. This is so creepy in here. This is so creepy. Do you know, I've been to a lot of buildings and places on my own, but this place here is giving me the chills like you wouldn't believe it. I think this place closed back in the 1980s. You know, it's been empty for a very, very long time. I'm actually surprised it's still here. Normally they bring these places down, like... What's that? Oh, I'm hearing noises in there now. That wasn't nice. It sounded like footsteps. That was really creepy. That was really creepy. Ooh, so that was me. I kicked something.
Colin starts his exploration and quickly realizes almost all of the hospital equipment is still inside the abandoned building. Colin mentions how creepy the place is, and then he hears what sounds like footsteps wandering around the abandoned hospital. But Colin swears that nobody else is there but him. Colin presses on with his exploration of the abandoned children's hospital. He heads upstairs, but finds the floors are rotted through and far too dangerous to walk on. He continues on the ground floor to grab some B-roll footage of the old building, but then things get a bit scary.
Hello? What the hell is that? Starting to be some really weird stuff in here.
While recording B-roll footage, a metal rod crashes to the floor behind him. Colin takes a look, but no one's around. He then decides to film more B-roll footage, and then the loud sounds of knocking can be heard coming from the room nearby. Colin checks out the room, but he doesn't find the source of the loud knocking. Colin then decides to set up a static camera to get some shots of himself walking down the corridor, but it didn't quite go to plan. Did you spot it? As Colin's walking down the corridor, he hears a loud noise a few steps away. It frightens him so much, he turns and runs in the other direction. Then when he picks up his camera, it captures a dark, child-sized figure standing at the end of the corridor, watching Colin from the shadows. The child-sized apparition is only there for a second before it disappears out of sight. Understandably terrified, Colin flees the hospital in absolute fear. Colin says that the activity he witnessed inside this abandoned hospital had been playing on his mind for months. So, after a while, Colin makes the brave decision to go back on his own, this time during the pitch black.
I'm here on my own, in the pitch black, and already I'm getting freaked out, and I'm not even in the building yet. Cannot believe that I'm doing this on my own at night. Oh, okay, right. Definitely not going up that way first, I'm going this way first. Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? I think I'm talking a lot just so I can like distract my mind, because I cannot believe I'm in here on my own at night. Oh, this is creepy. This is definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, the creepiest thing I have ever done in my life. I don't even know if I could top this, to be honest with you. Oh my God. It is absolutely freezing in here. Oh. It is absolutely freezing. Why is it so cold? It wasn't this cold last time. Right, let's do this. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm sure I heard something. I don't know. It's probably just the wind. I mean, it is a little bit windy out there today, but it's not... What was that? Okay, this is the worst part for me.
Colin enters the abandoned hospital and begins to remember just how creepy the atmosphere is inside. As he's walking down the corridor where he saw the child apparition on his last visit, the sounds of a bell can be heard coming from somewhere in the darkness behind him. He spins around, but no one's there, only something dark swinging on the ceiling further down the hallway. Colin doesn't notice it and continues on with his exploration. This time, despite the risks, he ventures upstairs.
That's the staircase back downstairs again. We've got the second half of the upstairs bit. God, where is that breeze coming from? It must be coming from that loft space. The goosebumps on my whole body right now are just... You could probably strike a match off my skin. Look at this little... Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, God. There's this little fungus growing there on its own. What the hell was that? Fuck. I think it's just stuff falling from the ceiling, but it's bloody frightening the life out of me. Right, we've only got a couple more rooms up here. Look at that insulation coming down. Yeah, any heavy rain here would obviously, you know, completely saturate the place, and this insulation does hold water like a sponge. Whew. Oh, why does it look like a leg sticking out that door out there? It's not, but... Oh, I've just got all these ideas going through my head at the moment. Whoa. There's someone in there. That can't be.
As Colin is upstairs, he hears a loud noise at the end of the hallway which stops him in his tracks. Terrified, he tries to ignore it, but then an even louder noise frightens him. Colin checks around the upstairs, but doesn't find anyone and puts the noises down to things falling from the collapsed ceiling. But then as he approaches one of the far rooms, something knocks, and Colin decides it's best to stay well away. Confused, but convinced no one is up there, Colin inspects the room where the loud sound came from and doesn't find anyone inside. Creeped out, Colin leaves that area, and then this happens.
Oh, God, okay. Oh, I've never been so scared. I've never been so scared. I'm getting out of here. I've had enough. Fuck that. Fuck that. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Oh, what is it about this place? Oh, I hate this place, I really do. Just listen.
A loud noise terrifies Colin. He races down the stairs, and as he's deciding whether to leave or not, a red child's ball rolls across the hallway right in front of him. Colin decides he's had enough and flees the hospital once more. YouTube viewers were sitting in suspense during Colin's exploration of this abandoned hospital, with many believing that all the creepy things he encountered here were 100% real paranormal activity. But what do you think? Did Colin capture real paranormal activity at this abandoned hospital? Use the comments to share your thoughts. These next set of creepy clips come from the paranormal investigation channel NM Ghost Hunter. NM Ghost Hunter claims his house is haunted and has documented and uploaded dozens of video footage of the strange things happening around his supposedly haunted house. In the creepy videos you're about to see, NM Ghost Hunter sets up static cameras around his property, and not long after, creepy things start happening.
Yes or no? You're evil, flick the light again.
While NM Ghost Hunter is in the basement, the lights begin turning on and off by themselves. Then, a metal rod all of a sudden flies up to the ceiling, mysteriously, all by itself. On another day, while NM Ghost Hunter and his family are out of the house, this was captured. While everyone was out of the house, the TV can be seen rocking violently all on its own. After getting home and checking the footage, NM Ghost Hunter was clearly creeped out. However, later that day, the same thing occurred, but this time right in front of his eyes.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Charlie? Oh, TV's going. Oh. Here we go. Where is TV going? There's no one back there.
The TV can be seen rocking again. NM Ghost Hunter goes to prove that the TV is rocking by itself and that there are no strings attached to it and that no one is hiding behind it. This incident left NM Ghost Hunter creeped out and fueled by a desire to challenge any skeptics. Determined to gather evidence and debunk any doubts, NM Ghost Hunter installs 3 separate cameras, each positioned at different angles and all focused on the TV.
Okay, so we got the TV going. Just gonna show behind the TV, there's nothing there. And the TV is rocking. Again, there's absolutely nothing there. No one back there.
Caught from 3 different angles this time, the TV can be seen rocking back and forth over and over again. Again, NM Ghost Hunter proves that no one is hiding behind the TV. But the TV wasn't the only place he'd set up cameras, and it wouldn't be the only source of activity. This time, it's the fridge door that begins moving on its own. It bangs open and closed, then suddenly stops. However, a few days later, the activity begins to increase. set of keys fly off the top of the bookshelf, then a drawer in the TV cabinet slides open and a painting rocks back and forth. The camera shakes, then another painting begins rocking up and down before it crashes to the ground. At the same time, a book flies off the bookshelf. The camera continues to shake aggressively before it topples over onto the floor. A few nights later, his kitchen camera captures this. A large ball rocks side to side before lifting up into the air several times, before it falls so hard it breaks into several pieces. That might have been the first thing this entity broke, but it wouldn't be the last. This time in his garage, objects can be seen being violently thrown around by something we can't see. A few nights later, the destruction moves into the house. Cupboard doors swing open and closed all by themselves. Then all of a sudden, objects inside one of the cupboards fly out and crash onto the floor. Then the drying rack flips over and falls to the ground. Several objects on the floor move in different directions before the bin lid catapults out of the cupboard. Although this was just the start of the chaos in the kitchen. This time, in broad daylight, objects fly out of the cupboard again. A tin flies out so hard that it smashes a picture frame on the other side of the room. Almost 2 weeks later, a camera on another part of the house captures this. At first, the house seems quiet. Then suddenly, all the doors burst open, including the front door. A couple of days later, things were about to get very weird. A vacuum cleaner spins out onto the floor and turns on by itself, as if someone or something is operating it. This next clip takes us back to the kitchen several nights later. Again, similar to last time, the cupboard door flings open and the groceries fall out and crash to the floor, but this time there's a loud, disturbing banging noise that won't stop. One by one, each of the drawers open too. NM Ghost Hunter has enough and eventually moves house, hoping the activity would subside, and for a while it did. However, after several months had passed, the unsettling occurrences that NM Ghost Hunter had hoped were a thing of the past began happening once more. The cupboard in the kitchen door can be seen rattling, almost like something is trying to escape, only the door isn't locked. NM Ghost Hunter takes a look inside, but no one's in there, and the banging, which sounded like it was coming from inside, continues even after he opens the door. But whatever is tormenting him decides to do something even more creepy.
What do you want? What do you want with me? Come on, answer! What do you want with me? Not gonna answer me. What do you want?
NM Ghost Hunter rushes to his daughter's room to investigate a loud noise. When he gets there, two huge teddy bears on the top shelf can be seen moving mysteriously on their own. Fed up with this now, he asks the poltergeist what it wants, but it doesn't answer. All the while, the teddy bears continue to move creepily on their own. Outside, a garden chair suddenly lifts into the air before crashing to the ground mysteriously by itself. Then, in another clip, the large cupboard doors can be heard rattling over and over again. NM Ghost Hunter opens them up, but nothing's inside. In this final clip, taken almost a month later in the middle of the night, NM Ghost Hunter is awoken by loud noises. He gets out his phone and goes to investigate.
What do you want? Why are you here?
ever going to leave? Are you ever going to leave? Are you ever going to leave me alone? Come on, answer. Are you ever going to leave? What do you want?
Loud banging sounds and creepy laughter and growling can be heard echoing around NM Ghost Hunter's house. He wanders around, trying to find where it's coming from, but doesn't find anything. Only the creepy cackling and banging can be heard coming from the darkness around him. Frustrated and fed up, NM Ghost Hunter reaches breaking point and firmly demands that whatever entity has been tormenting him to leave him alone. To his dismay, the response he receives is a sinister chorus of eerie cackling and unsettling banging sounds emerging from the darkness surrounding him. YouTube viewers have been left horrified by the poltergeist activity uploaded by NM Ghost Hunter, with many praising his bravery and suggesting he needs to get his house blessed before the activity gets even worse. NM Ghost Hunter claims that the activity he's documented and uploaded is the work of a real poltergeist. But what do you think? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. The next set of clips that I put together come from the TikTok account Flat7Ghost. I've featured several terrifying clips from Flat7Ghost before, which some of you may remember. Since then, Tom, the man behind the TikTok account Flat7Ghost, has helpfully sent me some more information that might help us uncover what's really happening in his home. Tom explained that he and his girlfriend Carleen began experiencing some strange things about 4 or 5 months ago, but at the time, living in a block of flats with a child and a cat, they simply brushed it off as just odd everyday noises. However, it soon became apparent that the noises were something more than a neighbour or a cat. Over time, Tom became a little bit concerned by the creepy things that were happening in and around his flat, so he began to document his findings. Confused by the fact their flat is situated in a totally new building and that they are the first people ever to live in it, Tom did some digging. He discovered that whatever could be haunting his home might be connected to some tragic events nearby, and that the building is actually located on a very old dairy farm. Whatever the cause, the scary video evidence Tom has documented and uploaded clearly shows something very disturbing happening in his home.
Right, so I'm working from home, and as usual, some madness going on in the hallway.
I think it's the cupboard.
What the f? See, I told you. There's no one in there.
No one could fit in there.
While Tom is working, the sounds of something can be heard coming from the hallway. He goes to check, and the handle to the cupboard can be seen lifting up and down. Tom opens the cupboard doors, but finds no one inside. In this next clip, Tom decides to make contact with whatever is haunting his home.
I've scanned the rooms so I know where all the spikes are, and it seems like this is the best place to put it, as it doesn't seem to get that many spikes. We're just going to ask it some questions and see if we get some clear indications that something's here. So if there's anything in this room, ghosts, spirits, entities, touch that device on the table with a green light and it will light up and indicate that you're here. Can you touch it again, please? That's ridiculous. Right, if you
if you hold the device for as long as you possibly can, it will give us a much better reading.
Try and make it go all the way to the red.
That's ridiculous.
When Tom asks the presence to touch the EMF device, we can see it spikes right up, as if something we can't see is touching it. Each time he asks it to touch the device, it does. And even when Carleen asks the entity to get it all the way to red, it immediately does just that. Clearly, whatever it is wants to communicate, and it wasn't going to let them forget it.
Wake up. Wake up. The door's rattling. The door's rattling.
Tom is awoken in the middle of the night by sounds of rattling coming from his bedroom door, almost as if something is trying to get inside. He checks his whole house, but all seems fine. In this next clip, the activity continues even when the couple leave the flat. Captured on the couple's home security camera when nobody was home. A cooking spoon suddenly flies off the table and crashes into the wall. Their cat Rory immediately runs to look before several cupboard doors fly open, and then later in the day, strange banging sounds are picked up on the camera's audio. The couple return home and are understandably confused by the cupboard doors wide open. The next clip is taken a few nights later. While the couple are relaxing watching the TV, a cupboard door slowly opens behind them. Then several objects fall out and crash onto the floor, startling both Tom and Carleen. They jump up, but miss the most terrifying part. So I have to ask, did you see what happened? Take a close look at the bottom of the screen and you'll notice their cat, Rory, walking out of his tunnel to investigate. But as soon as he steps out, he appears to be pushed to the ground by some invisible force. Around that time, a friend brought the couple a Ouija board as a joke, but unsurprisingly, the activity in their home quickly increased.
Right, so the doorbell's going. We're not expecting anyone, so I'm just filming just in case it is more activity.
So weird. There's not even anyone out there.
Why is it so bright? What's going on? What the hell?
Again, the cupboard doors begin opening and closing on their own, and while the couple were watching TV, a chair slides out from under the dining table all by itself. Then, in another clip, the doorbell rings and the sounds of knocking can be heard coming from the couple's front door. Tom opens it up, but no one's on the other side. In this next clip, while Tom and Carleen are relaxing watching TV, they caught this.
Alright, so we're just watching TV and the lampshade's been moving on its own. We've no idea why. There's no window open, there's no reason why it should be moving, but it keeps moving. I have no idea why. So, someone can explain that to me. Oh, Rory wants to play with his elastic band. But there's no one in the room, there's no reason why it should be moving, but it keeps moving. See?
The lampshade begins moving bizarrely side to side. A few nights later, the couple heard a noise in their hallway. Tom grabs his phone, hits record, and goes to take a look.
What the f***? It's not the cupboard. Oh, f*** off. What? There's no one in here.
Behind the door.
There's no one behind the door.
Yeah, how am I now? What? Yeah.
Noises can be heard coming from the hallway. Tom goes to check, and the door handle, which leads to their bedroom, can be seen moving up and down. And when he checks inside, no one's there. In this next clip, the couple are relaxing watching TV when Carleen notices something strange.
Right, we've just paused the TV because Carleen reckons the candles moved.
It did.
Well, I didn't see it, but I just want to film just to see if it happens again. So, can you move the candle again, please? Nothing's happening.
It did do it. It moved.
Can you please move the candle again?
See?
What the f***? It moved.
I told you.
Can you move the candle again, please? Try really hard to move the candle. It's moving. moving.
Told you.
Can you try again? Okay, stop moving the candle.
And the moment I was in the air, it just absolutely nothing.
While the couple are watching TV, Carleen says the candles moved. Tom films them and asks whatever is there with them to move the candles, and weirdly, it does just that. Not once, not twice, but 3 times on command. And then, in the next clip, we see the couple relaxing in their living room again when the candle suddenly slides right across the table, creeping both Tom and Carleen out. This following clip, the couple are disturbed by their lights flickering on and off.
So we're just watching TV, and I've noticed that the light in our bedroom keeps flickering on and off. So I don't know what that's all about, but I'm going to check it out and see what the f is going on. What is it, Rory? Can't see. Every time. What the hell is going on?
Tom investigates his bedroom, where the light can be seen flicking on and off, but no one is operating the light switch. In this final clip, whatever is haunting Tom and Carleen's home decides to show itself.
So
the door can be heard rattling over and over. Tom goes to check, and, well, did you catch it? When Tom opens the door, someone or something can be seen peeking round the corner of the hallway before it quickly slips away out of sight. Tom sees it, flicks the light on, and Rambos it, as Casper would say, but he doesn't find anyone. The frightening paranormal activity that Tom and Carleen have experienced in their home has left viewers stunned. Their TikTok page, Flat7 Ghost, is flooded with comments praising the couple's bravery, but some are worried and hope things calm down soon. Some commenters suggest that Tom and Carleen shouldn't be messing with whatever is haunting their home, as it doesn't appear to be friendly, and warn that interacting with it could make things worse. Some even go as far as suggesting that they should cleanse their home to rid it of any evil presence. But what do you think? Is Tom and Carleen's flat haunted by something sinister? Let me know down below. This next creepy video comes from the ghost hunting channel Midwest Ghost Hunter. Ian heads out in the dead of night to the supposedly haunted Vicksburg Cemetery all alone, or so he thought.
It's just when you're out here alone, and damn, that's just very unnerving. Is anyone out here with me? Could you give me a sign of your presence? My name is Ian, and I'm just out here taking a stroll, a nightly stroll. Now, it's probably an odd time to be out here, but oh shit. Dude, okay, that's not normal.
Ian makes his way down a wooded path, and what sounds like footsteps can be heard quietly walking towards him from the shadows. Ian becomes spooked, but continues on.
I'm coming towards you, whoever you are. I hear somebody walking up and down this trail. Could you walk towards me? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm sorry. You almost gave me a heart attack.
The footsteps were now much closer and more defined. Yet as you can see in front of me, there is nothing but an empty void.
This time, louder footsteps can be heard again coming from the darkness surrounding Ian. Ian eventually reaches the cemetery where he spots a tombstone under a tree. He decides to call out, and then this happens.
Oh my gosh. This whole grave is in shambles. I'm sorry that your tombstone has been destroyed. What happened? Is it vandalized? Whoa. Okay, I just heard you.
At this moment, a woman's whisper intelligently responds to my question.
Holy crap.
As Ian asks if someone has vandalized the grave, a woman's voice can be heard whispering the word, yeah. Amazed by this, Ian decides to get out his K2 meter and ask further questions.
You don't have to be shy, ma'am. As I said, I'm just here to visit. I'm here with nothing but respect. I'm getting eaten up by mosquitoes right now. But that's okay. It's worth it. If I could just hear your voice one more time. Whoa. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I heard that.
Ian asks the woman to talk to him again, and she does. This time, she sounds like she says, "It's lonely here." Ian mentions that after conducting some research, he found out that the grave belongs to Vesta Black Davis, who passed away in 1875 and was buried there all on her own. Maybe that's why she was so keen to talk and replied with, "It's lonely here." Ian continues his investigation around the supposedly haunted cemetery. While he's looking at the graves, he hears footsteps again and decides to follow them.
Hello? I heard you walking again. I would really like to get to know you. Oh, it is so scary out here. You have no idea how freaky it is.
My infrared camcorder just captured this ethereal form, drifting through the darkness. Could this be the same spirit that has been walking up and down this trail all throughout the night?
As Ian follows the footsteps, his static infrared camera captures a mysterious translucent figure moving behind him. But who or what is it? Ian comes across a tombstone which some people have said, quote, glows in the dark. And sure enough, he spots several glowing orbs floating around the grave. But then it gets even weirder.
Could you do that one more time? Oh, whoa, whoa! What the hell was that? Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! That sounded like the fence. Did you just rattle this fence? If that was you, and you just rattled this fence, could you do it again? Whoa. Holy moly.
As Ian asks for more glowing orbs, the fence all of a sudden begins to rattle. Ian asks whatever is there to do it again, and bizarrely, the fence rattles again. Ian looks around and discovers the grave belongs to a little girl named Nanny. Ian continues asking questions at the grave, and things get a little bit creepy.
Is there anybody else that's buried here? Whoa, I just heard your voice. Could you say it once more? Dude, oh my god, I just heard you again!
I just received an intelligent response from what sounds like a ghostly little girl, and now realize that there actually may be two spirits haunting this gravesite. Nanny Bickle, who passed away at the age of 5, and Ida Bickle, who passed away at age 7.
Ian asks if anyone else is buried there, and then the voice of a little girl can be heard whispering the name Ida. Ian discovers that Ida is Nanny's sister, buried in the neighbouring grave. Then later on, at around 3 AM, Ian decides to snap some photos at the grave, and what he captures astonished both him and his viewers.
Photo. Could you smile? Alright, I'm gonna count to 3, okay? And I want you to pose for this photo. 1, 2, 3.
If you look at this photo closely, there appears to be 2 misty little girls staring into the camera from the gravesite. They both appear to be in their adolescence, have long hair, and dark beady eyes. In the photo taken afterwards, they are completely gone. I was already under the belief that Nanny and Ida's ghosts were in my presence. I now have photographic proof to back it up.
Ian decides to take photos of the grave where the little girls Nanny and Ida are buried, and captured in one of the photographs taken by Ian, we can see 2 ghostly apparitions of what looks like little girls standing behind the fence, staring right at Ian. And then, in the photo taken afterwards, the 2 ghostly figures are nowhere to be seen. Ian's viewers were amazed by this footage, convinced that everything Ian encountered at the Vicksburg Cemetery was 100% real paranormal evidence. Ian recounts his chilling encounter that night as, quote, 2 ghost girls in an old cemetery. But what do you think? Did Ian capture real paranormal activity on camera at this supposedly haunted cemetery? You tell me. Many daredevils seek out haunted locations, but this next adventurer might have bitten off more than he could chew. YouTube explorer Omega decided to embark on a solo camping trip through New Zealand's eeriest site, its oldest abandoned train tunnel. A relic from 1893, the railway was meant to connect communities but fell victim to financial mishaps. Despite its potential, by the 1950s, all hopes were dismantled, leaving the tunnel a forgotten relic of history. But its dark corridors came to life once more when recently it became part of a cycling route. Armed with little more than his camera and his loyal dog Max for company, Omega sought to uncover the mysteries of this long abandoned tunnel. What you're about to see is their chilling experience.
Let's go back in. Here it is. Woo! Max! Oh, my gosh damn tripod. I hear some sort of tune out of it. Max! Come here! Come here. Oh, shit. Oh. Max! Who's that? Who's that, Max? What the actual? Can you guys hear that? Oh. Max, where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear this on the camera, but there's something. What is that? What the? Hello? What is that? Max, what is that? Hello? Is there somebody here? That's just creepy as... What the hell? Is anyone here?
What is that? Oh! Max! Hurry up! Max! Max! Get me home!
Deep within the tunnel, a chilling melody fills the air. Omega and Max follow the sound, curious to find its source. They stumble upon a child's toy, eerily playing Happy Birthday, but who placed it there in such a desolate spot? Omega calls out, hello, but gets no reply. Then, as he pans the camera round, his torchlight reveals something that made his blood turn cold. A creepy, humanoid figure can be seen standing motionless, peering out from one of the side tunnels, just waiting and watching Omega and Max from the shadows. Omega and Max then flee in absolute fear. After witnessing the eerie presence in the shadows of the tunnel, Omega's viewers were left both bewildered and unsettled. The haunting image of that lurking figure has sparked countless speculations. While Omega managed to safely leave the tunnel's grasp, the question remains, who or what is this? And what were their or its intentions? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. You can expect to hear some unusual sounds when you're out in the woods, but this was different. Louise from the YouTube channel Camper Vibe is no stranger to spending nights alone in the woods, yet nothing could have prepared her for the chilling encounter she was about to face. Unbeknownst to her, she'd chosen to set up camp in Derring Wood, Kent. These woods are infamously known as one of the most haunted places in the whole of the UK, and Louise's intended relaxing camp quickly turned into the most terrifying camping experience she'd ever had.
There is a lot of noises in these woods. Sounds like kids screaming. That's just a train. Is it a bird or is it kids screaming? Honestly, I've never known a woods with so many strange noises. It's not just your normal birds and stuff and planes. There's a lot of planes. There's like this weird... Oh, I don't really know how to describe it, but...
Trying to enjoy her night in the woods, Louise keeps being interrupted by strange noises. Having never experienced anything quite like this, an unsettling feeling began to creep over Louise. There was something distinctly off about these woods. As it turned out, her intuition was spot on.
Convinced there's been a person or persons. I've never wanted the morning to come as much as I do right now.
In the dead of night, someone or something can be heard walking around outside Louise's tent. The footsteps sound like 2 feet, walking heavily through the leaves right next to where she's sleeping, but then they all of a sudden stop, as if whatever is out there is standing still right outside her tent. For a while, it stays silent outside, but then something can be heard scratching her tent before it lets out a terrifying noise. After this, nothing happens for around an hour and 20 minutes when Louise is awoken again by noises. This time, fed up with whoever or whatever is outside, she plucks up the courage to take a look.
That's just the house. I didn't want to turn the light on earlier because I swear to God that was footsteps. That's just the house though. This is definitely the scariest night I've ever had in a tent.
Louise takes a look outside, but no one's there. Whatever was walking outside her tent seems to have disappeared, although it managed to disturb the crows. Louise, clearly scared by this terrifying encounter while solo camping in the woods alone, says that this was, quote, the most scared she's ever been while camping. And who can blame her? Can you imagine lying there in your tent, hearing footsteps circling you in the darkness, unsure if it's someone trying to play tricks or something far more unsettling? I'll ask you this, would you be able to endure a night like that, all alone in the darkness of the woods? Personally, I wouldn't dare. This next scary video comes from the YouTube channel Pain Dice. Eric is disturbed by strange noises coming from another part of his house. He grabs his phone, hits record, and he goes to investigate.
No, yo creo que ya me voy a subir, banda, porque ya me está dando mucho miedo. La neta. Seas mamón, son unas manos. Ay, güey. Parecen como de niño pequeño.
As Eric is searching for the source of the strange sounds, he spots a pair of hands pressed against the glass. But whose are they? Eric calls out to whoever or whatever is on the other side of the glass, but he gets no reply. Eric turns off his light, and when he turns it back on, the hands have disappeared. However, moments later, they reappear, and then this happens.
Hola. Ay, chinga tu madre. No mames.
Eric approaches with caution and the camera begins to glitch. Then, when he reaches out to touch the hands, a pale face with its mouth wide open appears right in front of him, and Eric runs for his life. YouTube viewers were left terrified by this video uploaded to the channel Pain Dice, with many suggesting that whoever or whatever this is a sinister presence, and that Eric needs to sell up and leave his house as soon as possible. But what do you think is going on here? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. This next ghost video was recorded and uploaded to the YouTube channel Ghost23. Armed with nothing but his camera, Idol, the man behind the channel, braves the untamed wilderness of a Philippine jungle encircled by towering mountains in pursuit of something extraordinary, a waterfall. However, this isn't just any waterfall. Legend has it that this natural wonder is under the watchful eyes of an Encanto, a mythical nature spirit believed to inhabit the dense foliage and said to possess the ability to assume human form. This is what Idol found deep in the jungle.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, sino ka po? Sino ka? Sino ka? Sino ka? Sino ka po? Sino ba kayo? Hello? Sino yung napapakita dito? Woo!
Just before nightfall, Idol spots a thin, human-like figure standing on a rock next to the water. The figure just stands there, motionless, possibly even watching Idol. Idol calls out, but it doesn't answer. Then, whoever or whatever it is just turns slowly before calmly stepping into the leaves and disappearing out of sight. Idol follows it as quickly as he can up the slippery slope, but the mysterious figure is nowhere to be seen. Commenters on this video believe Idol captured real footage of a ghost on camera, but what's your take? Is this a ghost caught on camera? And if not, how did it move so quickly up such a steep, wild slope? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel Unearthly Wanderings. During a regular Saturday live session, an unexpected moment caught the attention of both Julie and her fellow paranormal investigators. As they discussed their findings and experiences, they noticed something unusual happening with Terry's camera. What was meant to be a standard live stream between friends soon turned into an eerie moment they'd never forget.
I think.
Yeah.
Hear that?
And you're not touching anything, are you, Terry? Like,
No.
In and out. No. You're going in and out.
No, nothing.
Trying to...
You guys see me more clear than I see me on this thing. I gotta turn off the light. There.
Oh, that's better.
Now you can see.
You got one on your nose, a dot on your nose.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
There.
good.
Okay, everything's good.
And now that's in your mouth.
What?
Yeah, when you move
touching
your
your
head, it went
mouth.
from your nose to in your mouth.
Did you spot it? Disturbingly, behind Terry's shoulder, a pair of fingers can be seen clasping onto her. The group notice it, but Terry is completely unaware. Realizing the gravity of what they might have witnessed, the team immediately convenes another meeting to show Terry what happened.
Okay, ready? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Now watch over your shoulder over here. Watch over your shoulder. Oh, God. Not yet. Wait.
What's that?
Hang
I'm
on.
getting the feels already. It's not even on yet.
Ready? There.
What
Look.
the-
Oh,
look at it! What the hell is that?
I'm going to play it again. Hang on. That's so freaking creepy. Look
Oh
at
my
it.
gosh, that's not even cool. I don't know.
Like a spider or something, doesn't
Ready?
it?
Look
What
at it.
is that?
What the hell?
That's
That's
crazy,
what I
guys.
saw.
I don't know. That's unexplainable to me.
That's
I have no
what I
idea.
saw.
Upon reviewing the footage, the spectral fingers are unmistakably present, leaving even Terry, who was at the epicenter of the mystery, at a loss for words. Terry candidly admits that the phenomenon was unexplainable to her. Unearthly Wanderings viewers are convinced that they witnessed a genuine paranormal event, but the question remains, what's your take on this? Share your thoughts in the comments below. These set of creepy clips come from TikTok, uploaded by Arash Afnan. Arash says he's been tormented in his own home by something sinister, and decided to document and upload his encounters to the internet. This is what they showed. toy on the floor emits some kind of interference. Arash puts it on the table and walks away, but then another toy behind him makes a noise. This was only the beginning.
Papa, Dubis main dengan siapa tu?
Yang beli pergi masuk bilik. Masuk bilik dulu. Assalamualaikum.
Arash's child can be seen playing with another child. However, there were no other children in the house. Arash shouts and the hands disappear, and when he rushes over to where the hands were seen, no one's there. In this next clip, Arash is in his kitchen when he's disturbed by noises coming from one of the cupboards. Loud banging noises can be heard echoing off the cupboard door. Arash opens it up, but no one's in there. A bottle then mysteriously moves on its own, and then a hand appears to slide the door closed while the sound of giggling can be heard. But where did it come from? This next clip, Arash is awoken by noises coming from his living room.
Dari tadi main ketuk-ketuk. Dengan selimut anak bersepah kat sini. Dan diam pula. Ketuklah lagi. Dubis, ambil selimut dubis ni.
This time, the knocking can be heard coming from the cabinet under the TV, but when he opens it, there's nothing inside. Then, as he's leaving, another noise like a child's voice makes him turn, and suddenly, in the middle of the room, something that looks like a child is standing with the blanket over its head. That wouldn't be the last time it would use the blanket to show itself.
Dubis! Dubis! Masuk!
Arash finds his child sat in front of whatever is hiding under the blanket. Arash calls his son over, but he refuses and just sits there looking menacingly at Arash. Then, when Arash runs over, a voice can be heard saying, and the blanket falls to the ground. However, later that evening, the activity continues.
Dubis. Kenapa Dubis selalu main dengan dia tu? Hah?
Kalau Papa nak tahu, Papa bukan dia.
Arash and his son find the blanket standing on the sofa. He walks right up to it and pulls the blanket off, but there's nothing under it. On another night, Arash's son decides to record a selfie video when something creepy happens. Something with long dark hair appears to pop up out of the washing machine before quickly ducking back down. Arash's son goes to look, but he can't see it. Terrified, he yells for his mother. In this next clip, Arash finds his son acting rather strange.
Hey Dubis, kenapa duduk bawah meja? Siapa pasang TV kuat tu? Hah? Jom Dubis, jom.
Arash finds his son under the dining table. He tells him to be quiet and points up to the top of the table. Arash checks what his son was saying, and then a child's hand quickly grabs the doll off the table, but it couldn't have been his son's hand, as he hasn't moved. He tells his child to get out from under the table, but then a terrifying screeching noise prompts his son to repeat his first instructions, and the video ends there. On another night, Arash is awoken by noises again. He grabs his phone and goes to investigate. In the middle of the night, whistling can be heard in the living room. Then suddenly, a child's hand reaches up over the TV before disappearing. Arash runs to look, but there's nothing there. In this next clip, the whistling would lure him again.
Oh, rentak balik
A creepy figure can be seen standing behind the curtain. Arash steps closer, and when he pulls the curtain back, there's nothing behind it. In this final clip, Arash hears noises coming from his kitchen. Wailing noises can be heard coming from the kitchen. Arash approaches with caution, and then something with long dark hair can be seen peeking out from behind the fridge. It then quickly slips away out of sight. Arash checks where it just was, but finds nothing. Then the hair appears, and it makes the creepiest sound ever. TikTok viewers were left scared to go to sleep after seeing these scary videos uploaded by Arash Afnan. Many viewers speculate that the extensive activity Arash is experiencing is the result of a malevolent entity. However, others argue that Arash is simply just a genius at editing and staged the whole thing. But what do you think? Is Arash being haunted by something sinister, or is it all just for views? You tell me. This next scary video was uploaded to YouTube by user Damien Black. The video was captured in Emerson County, USA, where strange sightings of shadowy creatures were first reported by locals back in 1957. This footage was on a camera that was found deep in the woods and turned into local authorities in 1997, just 2 miles from where the sightings of shadow beings were reported. Nobody knows who the camera belongs to, and nobody ever stepped forward to claim it.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
Wait, because that was it again, right there. Wait.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go. Fuck.
The person recording hears something to the right of him. He pans the camera in that direction, and a strange, translucent figure can be seen moving between the trees. Then, moments later, another figure appears. This one lets out a terrifying scream, and the hikers make a run for it. The screams can be heard getting closer, and the person holding the camera suddenly falls to the floor. The video then ends there shortly afterwards. YouTube viewers have been left terrified by this creepy video, prompting hundreds of people to share their similar experiences. User RavenWDA007 says, "I've had contact with these things twice. It was during sleep paralysis but then I get wide awake and I can still see them. I had one pull me down the bed when I was the age of about 9, and just a couple of weeks ago, one sat on my bed. I could feel the bed move and where the indent was. And user Sharad Triyama goes ahead and says, "Shadow people are real. I have seen one." There are hundreds of comments just like these on this video, with people saying they've experienced similar scary encounters while out in the woods or at home. Damien Black claims that this creepy footage was archived by Sheriff Dennis Bostwick and that he, Damien, managed to get his hands on it. But what do you think? Is this found footage video evidence of shadow figures lurking in the woods, or is Damien making it all up? You tell me. In the heart of Japan, there lies a house shrouded in whispers and shadows. It's the real-life setting for the haunting tale of Ju-on, or The Grudge to Western audiences. Legend tells of a spirit consumed by rage and sorrow that lurks within, waiting to curse anyone bold enough to step through its doors. Most steer clear of the Ju-on house, fearing its grim reputation. Yet, a man braved its eerie halls, night vision camera in hand, determined to uncover the truth behind the lore. Shockingly, after this daring exploration, the man vanished without a trace. What we have now is the chilling footage discovered on an abandoned memory card and uploaded to the YouTube account JPH88. Brace yourself to witness the last moments of this man's harrowing journey. While the man's investigating upstairs, the door to the room he's in suddenly slams shut behind him. The man's stunned, and it takes him a few moments to find the courage to open the door. When he finally does, he looks out into the hallway, but can't see anything. However, all of a sudden, the head of someone or something with long dark hair can be seen slowly climbing up the stairs. It looks at him and the camera glitches. The man is terrified and takes cover behind the wall. After a short while, he cautiously approaches the door. At first, it looks like nobody's there, but then a figure with long dark hair and a white dress, eerily reminiscent of the Grudge, appears and creepily moves towards the man and then attacks him. The aftermath is unclear, but many speculate that the vengeful spirit of the Ju-on got to him. For a short while, the man lies there with his night vision camera tilted towards the door, and what it captured is nothing short of creepy. A figure with long dark hair can be seen creepily peeking its head around the door, watching the man as he's laying there. Paralysed and unable to move, the man can only be heard whimpering as the figure horrifyingly peeks in. This creepy video has terrified YouTube viewers ever since it was uploaded to the account JPH88.
Julia usually does a lot of urban exploring as part of her hobbies. But just recently, 2 of her friends decided to do their own urban exploring, and so they broke into an abandoned Methodist church that all the local residents are scared of. The church was mysteriously closed down without a reason being disclosed to the people. However, the priest informed everyone before leaving that the church will be closing down due to some events that couldn't be anticipated. But he did not clarify further in his statement, leaving people to assume that something bad happened in the church. Now, after breaking in, this is what they capture.
This place has been abandoned for like 3 months, I think.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Yep. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
There's a light on.
The light's the everlasting light. It's in every church. It's always supposed to be on. It's freezing, actually.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Maggots? Oh my god, it smells. Oh my god. Try not to step on them. Boy. That was disgusting. What the fuck? Let's go upstairs.
After heading upstairs, not much happens until a little while later, where they head to another part of the building. Watch closely.
This is beautiful.
Okay.
What the fuck? What is that? The fuck? Oh my god. Hold up.
Give me that. What's your face?
Dude, you gotta be quiet. What the fuck?
There's more than.
Oh my god. These things are fucking everywhere. It's cold as hell. No, I hear something.
take care.
I heard something.
Get out.
Oh, yeah, I heard something.
I know you did too.
Let's go. Yeah. Check this out. Oh, shit.
I don't know.
What was it?
I don't know what the fuck. There's something. Oh my fuck. Move!
A pile of mealworms and other insects can be seen dead all over the floor as they follow the path. Many viewers suggested that this itself is a sign that the place has a negative energy to it, and as they approach the playroom, what sounds like kids whispering can be heard. Just mere moments before the door to the little playhouse slams shut, all by itself, and scares the explorers out of the building. So could it be that the unforeseen events that the priest spoke of leading to the church closing down was the place itself being haunted? Or could it have been a worm infestation? I think the infestation most likely occurred afterwards, but in the end, real haunting or not, I'll let you be the judge. Deep Sorrow. A guy runs a page called Bleak Sorrow, and he likes to go and explore cemeteries and talk to any spirits using the GhostTube app. However, one day he seemed to make a mistake while communicating with a spirit at a cemetery, which may have caused something to follow him home. Watch closely.
This one's WMR Overstreet, 1879 to 1919.
Run now.
Run now? I appreciate the heads up and the warning. As of right now, I'm not afraid, however. It does get a little creepy when, as I said, I'm not sure the authenticity of this app, but when it says things like that, it does get a little eerie. Here's another old one, 1869 to 1937. Why should I run? It's a nice little area back through there. I'm not going to go back that way just because I don't want to trespass. I'm just going to go over to the edge right here. There is quite an old headstone here. If I can even read it. He was in the army. Basement. George R. Kinney, 1924. I don't know if that's when he passed on or if that's when he was born. This one, I'm not even sure that's a headstone, to be honest with you. Why did you say basement? What about the basement? Has somebody heard you? Mary. I can swear I heard something over in the woods. Probably just a deer. It said Mary. Kind of want to look around at some of these headstones and see if there's a Mary here. I'm not seeing a Mary anywhere. We'll check the name of this one again. No, that was the WMR Overstreet. Thank you for chatting with me. I'm going to move on now to a different spot. You're more than welcome to follow me if you'd like.
While exploring the cemetery, something mentions the basement, but doesn't say anything else. Shortly afterwards, he then unknowingly says you're welcome to follow me if you like, which I'm sure he just meant to follow him to the next part of the cemetery. But it seems he invited something that ended up following him all the way home to his basement, as the word was mentioned. And now he has been hearing odd sounds coming from the basement. On one day, he hears what sounds like footsteps coming from down in the basement and decides to check it out. What he captures is utterly terrifying. Watch.
Okay, TikTok. So my power is out at the moment in the basement. And I swear I keep hearing someone walk. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's kind of creepy. laundry room still has power, so that's good. But the rest of the basement's power is completely out, which is very strange. I'm not sure what that noise was, but I don't know. I'm home alone right now, so we'll see, I guess. Look out back. No, nothing back there. I don't know. There's been a lot of strange things happening. Figures, shadows. So, I don't know. Maybe some tips, advice would help out. I can't really see anything, but there's no one in here. Nice. Does this light come on? Oh, it does. Nothing in there. I don't know.
Someone or something can be seen just standing there in the bathtub down in the basement. But when he searches the whole place and passes back to the bathroom moments later, there's nothing there. The next day he hears noises coming from the basement once again and heads down to check it out.
Okay, TikTok. I'm going to show you guys this basement. And all the creepy stuff that's been happening here. This is the bathroom I passed earlier, where there was some shadow figure standing, supposedly. I've watched it. It's creepy. That's creepy. But anyway, there is nothing in here to make a shadow stand at all in this bathtub. That's to the pipes outside. Bathtub, shower, have a window right here, and what the fuck was that? Okay, so here's the thing. This house has been creeping me out for the longest time already, and we haven't lived here but maybe, I don't know, 2 years. It's just, I swear to God, I don't like it. I mean, if there's anyone that can be hiding behind this fucking thing over here, I guarantee it. I don't know how to, I mean, I'm posting this directly from TikTok. I have a 2-year-old son upstairs. You would have heard these doors open, surely. Nobody on this side. You can see my big butt standing on this side so no one can get out. I'm moving this pretty quickly because I don't want to be down here right now. Nothing in here. It's double doored. I'm telling you guys.
A creepy hand can be seen on the window to the bathroom, but just as he turns the corner seconds later, he finds nothing there. After a few days, his fiancée hears some noises coming from downstairs and tells him to check it out. This time, things get even more creepy.
What's going on, TikTok? We're back in my basement. My fiance has been hearing some noises down here. Water running. Actually, this door's been moving, so it's been kind of creepy. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for. A lot of you guys want to know why I don't have electric. I do have electric down here. We just had the power off in this main room because it was getting remodeled. We still had the breakers on for the laundry room and for the bathroom. I'll show you guys the bathroom now. It still has water, or not water, electric. It has water too, hopefully. But yeah, it actually has a nice, very bright light. It actually has a light up here that also works. So that's awesome. Those doors, as you know, that's my pantry. That's my, that's water running. What that is. Okay. Yeah, we're not fucking with that right now. We'll just leave those on. Open, I mean. See, even with the lights on, guys, it's still... I don't know where anyone would be hiding. Not behind the door. think the water turned on again. Or that could be upstairs. Man, I don't want to go in there again. Yeah, I'll show you guys, see if there's... Oh, God. Nope, that is the water. That is the water. Okay. So that's not good. There's absolutely nobody in here. So oh man, I don't want to move. This is freaky. I mean, I'm practically shaking, guys. It's just... Okay. And of course, some of the cabinets are closed yet again. Oh God. No. I'm just about to, hold on. Hold on a second. No, okay, those have shelves. Wait a minute. No, there's absolutely nobody in here. At all. I'm not sure how to prove to you guys that I'm not making this up at all. Looks like the light is now off in the bathroom, so that's kind of creepy. And I have to go in there to turn it on. Okay, looks like there's nobody in here yet. Nobody hiding in the bathtub. Let's check the shower here. I mean, I have to show you nobody's there. Turn the light on with the camera not moving. Whew, that towel was freaking me out, TikTok, I'm telling you what. Okay, I think we're about done for today. We will do this again another time. But for right now, I assure you I am done.
A shadow can be seen quickly passing across the wall, and then the kitchen tap turns on by itself, and all the cabinet doors open on their own. Then the bathroom tap turns on by itself. But worst of all, the curtains that were open can now be seen closed, and a foot can be seen behind the curtains. So did a ghost from the cemetery follow Bleak Sorrow home to his basement after he welcomed it to follow him? Or is it something else entirely? You be the judge. The Hanging Man. TikTok user Ricky Eats World has been dealing with some creepy occurrences inside his house at night, and his son Elliot has been acting rather strange. Upon questioning him as to what he is doing, he says he is drawing the Hanging Man, who is supposedly in the corner of the room.
Elliot, what are you doing? Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Because the man is hanging up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
Shortly afterwards, things get even more bizarre, and on another occasion, he captures his son Elliot interacting with this Hanging Man once again.
Stop it.
Elliot, what are you doing?
I see the man hanging.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
He's crying, and I keep saying stop it.
Is he crying?
Yeah.
So this is the photo of the Hanging Man he's seen in the corner of his room. I'm going to ask him to draw it again when I've rubbed it completely off. Elliot, can you draw the Hanging Man for me like you did before?
No, because he'll tell me off at night.
What if I don't let him? What if you can sleep in my room? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right, so what's these on his face?
Tears.
What's this?
String.
Oh, okay. Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got hay fever up there and he's up there
Okay.
in the corner.
Okay, thank you.
But he annoys me at the night because he keeps saying he always bangs and he just...
Okay, thank you.
Elliot says that the hanging man doesn't let him sleep and keeps making banging noises in the middle of the night. Not sure if this is just a figure from his imagination, or if something is indeed present. He decides to set up a security camera in the boy's room, and when he goes to sleep, it captures something completely terrifying. A strange growling sound can be heard, and then it looks as though the boy is pulled from the bed, and that's when he gets too scared and quickly rushes out of the room. And then around 3:30 AM, the motion detection camera captures this. Another strange sound can be heard, as well as some cupboards opening by themselves. And to make matters worse, he even captured something knocking at the front door.
So somebody's hammering the door down. And it's been like this for about 2 minutes. But there is absolutely nobody there. Hello? Malik, back here. Malik. Malik. Whoa. In. It's banging coming from the wall. Hello?
After answering the front door, we can see that there is nobody there, and just after the dog moves away from the front gate, it seemingly opens all by itself. So could this be the work of the hanging man? Perhaps an evil spirit of somebody who previously suffered a tragic fate inside this home? Or can this all be written off as the boy's imagination? Let me know what you think. The hospital. Just recently, a few nurses working at night inside a hospital decided to enter and explore an old abandoned part of the hospital known as the old ER. Seeing as this served as the emergency area, it is only natural that many patients of all ages lost their lives in this part of the building. Most employees in the hospital have decided to steer clear of this area, claiming that they have heard unexplainable sounds coming from within. But on one night, a few nurses on the night shift decided to venture into this part of the hospital. What they captured sent them running. Watch closely.
You guys. Haunted ER? We're gonna go. Haunted ER, haunted ER. I'm really good too. Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even... Huh?
I was just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right. We got a chance for the haunted ER.
Oh god.
Feels like...
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get a chance to shoot my sandwich.
It feels like we're getting on a... You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's haunted.
Are you nervous?
Yes.
You see anything? Oh shit! Oh that was evil. You knew what you did there.
I knew exactly what I was doing. What?
Chloe just spooked herself.
Oh. Oh, it's a doll. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a little doll. It was training.
Oh, it's a train doll.
Put it here.
It's still weird though.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
That's so weird.
So
Oh, it's freaky. Let's go. Upstairs. It's way upstairs. Yeah, that's upstairs. Sorry, I thought you were. I felt you were like right behind. It's just freaky. You guys wave in the camera or in the reflection.
They like see me? I feel like I'm gonna see.
Oh, that's the same room.
Oh. God, oh.
What?
Why are you looking? Oh, the lights are on.
That's
Go in.
Mm.
Go in.
Oh, go in. No, go in.
Go in. Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys gonna come in with me?
Yeah, of course we're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, it feels weird. Was that you? Yeah. This room feels weird. I don't like this. Ooh. Oh! 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 The curtain moved!
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. It moved.
Shut up.
It
No,
moved.
it
It
didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a
It did.
curtain move?
How did you not see that? Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh!
Does it look like there's anything? What? What?
The curtain moved.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. It
Shut
moved.
up. No, it
moved.
didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a
It
curtain
did.
move?
How did you not see that?
Oh,
okay.
Oh my god.
After entering one of the dark rooms, the curtain moves by itself, and then a few moments afterwards, a standing cane mysteriously falls over on its own, which can be seen from both nurses' point of view. They believe this to be a ghost of a deceased person who remained bound to this section of the hospital. They are planning to return again for a longer exploration, so hopefully we will see more soon. Demonic activity. The next video comes from the TikTok page Magical Poltergeist, which we have featured on the channel once before. The owner of the page visited an old church and taunted some spirits, and ended up having something follow him back home. On one night, the family is disturbed by some intense knocking on the door, so he decides to record as he goes to check it out. This is what he captured.
So guys, there is knocking on the door. I don't know if that could probably be the cop, and I've been trying to wake up my wife. Hey honey, my wife is literally sleeping. Hold on, 1 second. Let me try to get up 1 second, 1 second. Guys, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna turn the camera around, hold on. So, this is what it is. And so, I don't know what the hell is that. So, okay, so, there is nobody.
First night back home, and here are the demons fucking with us back again. I want my life back again. This shit gotta stop.
What the hell is that? Hold on. Oh God. What the fuck is that? Guys, I don't know. What the fuck is that? Like, why is that? Oh, shit.
On another night, he is woken up to the sounds of footsteps outside his bedroom, so he starts to record. What he captures is downright chilling.
Guys, I just got woken up. And I don't even know what time it is. I cannot even see. But I just got woken up because there's like loud footsteps coming out of my bedroom. Here, let me turn the camera on. 1 second. 1 second, I'll turn the camera. So guys, hold on. Hey honey, are you awake? Honey, are you still awake? No? Guys, there is some loud footsteps out my door. There is some loud footsteps. I don't know what is that. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh my god, baby. Baby. There's whispering. Oh shit. Oh, fuck,
Whatever
baby.
is haunting me is getting more angrier.
Oh my God,
Someone please give me help.
That fucking door
I still
opened by
don't
itself.
understand why are the demons still haunting me and my family.
Baby, what's wrong with you? Baby. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Guys, I'm fucking scared. This is not fucking right. Oh, God. Oh, my God, guys, I'm so fucking scared. How the fuck did this door? Literally. I don't know how the fuck this thing opened. I don't know. Guys, this is not what I'm expecting. Oh shit! Oh fuck! God damn. Oh God. Okay, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, guys. God damn. Oh God. God. What the fuck is wrong with that door? What is wrong with that door? What the fuck is that? There's nothing there. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I think I am being called to the basement for some reason. Demons are trying to guide me to the doors of hell. Lucifer is after me.
Oh, they're like... Oh God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, what is that? Who goes there? Who goes there? Who? Oh my God. Oh hell no, I'm not doing this. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Fuck no.
Some strange voices can be heard along with some objects moving by themselves. It appears as though something is trying to lure him down into the basement. So is this a real ghost caught on camera? Or is it just an intricate ruse? You judge. The monster. TikTok user Marquette Jean works as a nurse somewhere in Minnesota, US. Marquette says that strange unexplainable things have been occurring around her house for a few years. And ever since she was young, she has had a few experiences where she would see creepy things that she couldn't explain. But not knowing if this was just part of her imagination, she dismissed these events. However, on one night, the home security camera in her daughter's bedroom managed to capture something creepy. Watch closely.
Is there a cat in here? Is there a cat in here?
No.
Oh, sorry. Love you, Nana. Are you okay? What's wrong? No, it's okay. I was just checking on you. Good night. I love you.
It's scary.
Huh?
It's scary.
You're scary?
Huh?
Why?
It's a monster. And it's really scary.
There's no monster in the window. I'll look. See? I'll look.
As you can see, a creepy apparition seems to manifest and make its presence known inside the room. And we can see the motion detection camera moves and tries to follow this entity, but it appears to just dematerialize as quickly as it appeared in the first place. Around a year ago, one of Marquette's cats passed away, and the figure looks like it could be a cat. But if we listen to her daughter, she says she saw a monster on the window, which happened to be the direction this entity was moving towards. And to make matters worse, she recently got the house blessed shortly after this event, and things were good for the first night. But comes the second night and she starts experiencing strange paranormal events inside the house once again. And it seems like it may be getting more intense with each passing day. This has led many viewers to believe that this is no cat, but instead a malevolent entity, potentially taking the form of a cat, looking to cause harm to the family. Marquette is unsure if she should reach out to her pastor once again, or try something else. What do you think this could be? Let me know down below. And you can check out her page on TikTok, Marquette Jean, for more updates on the situation. The abandoned theme park. The next video comes from the TikTok user Alan Mora, which shows some friends who decided to explore the abandoned theme park in Mexico, known as Reino Mágico. The theme park was often referred to as the Mexican Disneyland. However, many accidents occurred here and the place eventually ceased its operations and closed down, not many years after it was opened. Some people believe that the place is actually haunted, seeing as it was built over burial grounds, and more specifically, a statue of Snow White seems to creep many people out in the area. The friends explored the location and noticed something disturbing.
Tengo una lamparota super expandex. Ah, bueno, tú tienes tu luz azul. ¿Sí?
Güey, ese es el velador de...
Es el velador, ¿no? Ah, velador. ¡Ey! ¡Velador!
Aguanta, aguanta, espérate, ey. Shh, no te muevas. No mames, no te muevas de ahí. Güey.
¿Velador?
Ese no es el velador, güey.
Güey, no es el velador. Sí,
No.
yo también pensaba que era el velador.
No, aguanta. Deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, Deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, güey. Eso no es el velador. No digas perras mamadas, güey. No digas perras mamadas, güey. Perdón. ¡Ey! Se me cayó algo, güey. ¿Qué se me cayó? A la verga. Sentí que se me cayó mi cartera, pero no. ¡Hola! No digas cosas. No. Güey, ¿fue aquí? No digas mamadas, güey. Buenas, velador. No mames, no mames. Esta madre no pudo haber salido. Está con reja. Está con reja, güey. No digas mamadas, güey. No digas mamadas, Joe. Miren. No digas mamadas, güey. No, Joe. No. No, güey, no mames.
¿Qué fue eso, güey?
No sé.
No mames, güey, no mames.
¿Crees que haya sido ella?
Güey, nos estamos metiendo más adentro del reino mágico. Banda, comparte.
No mames, güey, no mames.
Across the path, the friends see somebody else walking slowly in the park. Upon closer observation, they notice that the figure is walking in a rather peculiar manner, and is also wearing a dress. After a few seconds, the figure disappears out of view, and as they chase after it, they notice a creepy statue of Snow White, which has a dress that very closely resembles that of the individual walking by. So could this moving figure be the haunted statue of Snow White? The friends who recorded the video seem to think so, but just what do you think? Is it a ghost or something else entirely? You be the judge. Unknown Woods. Moto Wens was featured on the channel once before. For those who don't know, his page is focused on motorcycles and has nothing to do with anything creepy. But one day, Owen was dirt biking up a trail over 15 miles into the woods when he experienced something terrifying.
Kind of creepy. Go this way. This is where most people would turn around. If you turn around, you never get to see what's on the other side. That's where all the gold is waiting over there. Could be missing out what's on the other side. Hello? Fuck.
I was out of there! As he travels upwards, he comes across a pile of bones just laying on the ground. He realizes it's a little creepy but doesn't think too much of it and decides to proceed anyway. After being forced to stop to get over a fallen tree, that's when he hears something calling out for help. And right when he replies back with hello, we hear sticks snapping as something steadily approaches him.
Hello?
Not willing to wait and find out what's out there to greet him, Owen just decides to get back on his bike and get out of there. Well, ever since this day he was afraid to venture back into these woods. And now a few months later he has mustered the courage to go deeper into the woods once again, after many viewers requested that he do so. This time he goes much further along the trail and comes across a split path which leads into two different directions. Upon stopping for a moment to think which way he should go, things take a turn for the worse, as the woods goes completely silent in a matter of seconds, and he captures something utterly terrifying. Watch closely.
I decided to go back for the gold.
Oh god, bones are still here. I don't like this at all. Oh god, there's even more bones than last time. It's been a few months since I filmed the last video, because honestly I've just been too scared to come up here. Definitely a lot more overgrown than last time. I'm hoping that since it's been such a long time that I don't think anything will happen this time. I think that tree is actually gone. This road's been cleared. Looks like we've already passed it a while ago, but that tree is gone. Oh! It's just dark as hell in here. I'm probably gonna turn around soon. Oh, there's two ways. Holy crap, dude, this trail goes on forever. It just got really quiet really fast. That was my cue to leave.
That's a weird looking bobcat.
As he stops his bike and looks over the two paths, thinking which way he should go, suddenly the woods goes dead silent and all sounds of life go completely quiet. And then just mere moments afterwards, he sees something appear. What looks like a strange small greyish creature can be seen just standing there, revealing its glowing eyes as it turns its head and sets its sights straight on Owen. Realizing the situation, Owen decides to get out of there as fast as he can, without turning back. Many of his viewers requested that he go back for a third time. However, terrified of what he witnessed, he thinks he might not be so lucky in returning back alive if he goes in again. But just what do you think this figure could be? Because many people no longer think it's a bobcat, and instead believe it to be something supernatural. But let me know what you think down below. Never go there. The next video comes from the Japanese YouTube channel Fourth Wall. The owners of the channel would occasionally go out to explore and investigate abandoned and seemingly haunted locations. On one day they met a man who was investigating the same place. They referred to the man as S. Ever since then, S would start exploring places and record videos for the Fourth Wall. One day, S came back home to his hometown in Japan, and there was a big old house which was rumored to be haunted, and was only occupied by one man. Upon arriving back home, S discovered that the old man had passed away due to old age, and was found in the house a few days after his passing. After sorting through his property and cleaning the place, a duplicate key was given to the neighbor. Shortly afterwards, people said they heard groaning coming from the house and saw a figure inside. However, the residents with the key didn't dare to go inside the place. The reports of creepy things occurring around the property got so out of hand that many neighboring residents told the city to demolish it as soon as possible. But they were told nothing could be done until the investigation of the legal heir was completed, in accordance with the will of the former owner. During this time, S managed to borrow the key off the neighbor and decided to go inside and investigate. It doesn't end very well. One of the static cameras that's set up around the house captures a door open by itself, just a few seconds after he walks past it, so he decides to go inside. The footage suddenly cuts off here after a shadow figure is seen lurking in one of the doorways that opened and slammed on its own, which sends S running. It's unclear what happened from this point onwards, but it seems whatever he experienced was so terrifying, it caused him to quit investigating places entirely, and he has since cut contact with the fourth wall, after leaving them with a final message to never go there. I believe they have the second part of the footage, so hopefully we get some more updates soon, and you can check it out over on their YouTube channel, Fourth Wall. Sea Encounter. Just recently, around 3 weeks ago, 2 fishermen located in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, in an area known as Bridges Surf Beach, which is a popular tourist attraction in Puerto Rico. The 2 fishermen were out there one day when they had a strange and creepy encounter. Watch closely.
Mira, prendí y apagó. Y una boya allí. Y alumbra de momento, ¿verdad? Submarino.
Upon first glance, it appears to just look like some strange light anomaly in the water, causing a bright blue glow. But as time passes and they get closer to it, it gets more and more strange.
No acercarme mucho.
Yeah, no, güey.
Wow, mira eso. Uy, me acerqué.
After getting closer, the two fishermen attempt to identify and explain what this object could be, but they only seem to be more confused the closer they got. Some time passes and they decide to follow it around for a little while longer to see if they could discover anything, and that's when things take a terrifying turn.
Mira, empezó en el puente y está en la boya, mira la boya. El puente está a mano izquierda, a mano izquierda. Mira eso, mira eso, mira. Mira eso. ¿Hay algo ahí? Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás.
Yo no quiero saber.
Dale.
No quiero saber.
No quiero saber, dale.
Yo no sabía que yo vi algo. Eso es un ovni.
No. Dale.
Mira ahí.
Sí, eso es eso. ¿Murió? Wow.
The two fishermen very clearly capture what looks like a humanoid figure swimming underwater, right next to the luminous light, and at one point it quickly looks around, and we can see two glowing eyes for an instant. The fishermen watched for a while, but as soon as they noticed that this is probably not a human, and some sort of unknown creature, or an alien, they don't hesitate to get out of there straight away, fearing what could happen if they stick around. Many viewers said that the big glowing eyes and the way it was easily moving through the water were a clear giveaway that this is no human. But just what do you think? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. And as always, the final judgment is yours to make. Death. Guero Ramirez works at a hospital as a paramedic, and one day while on break from his shift he happened to capture something quite disturbing. The paramedic records some colleagues walking down the hallway of the building before moving outside and waiting for a very ill patient to be transferred to a separate department within the facility. The paramedic only records for a short while and stops after the patient has gone past and out of view. Now, unfortunately, the paramedic received word that the patient had passed away just a few hours after the recording had taken place. After finishing his shift and returning home, he later reviewed the footage he had recorded and noticed something very peculiar that was lurking around. Watch closely. While he is waiting outside, you can notice what looks like a black shadow figure slowly moving at the end of the hallway, before quickly disappearing moments after. Many viewers speculated that this may have been Death itself, also known as the Grim Reaper, who came to this hospital to collect the ill patient's soul, and many others say that they have seen similar sightings around hospitals during their time. But just who or what do you think it could be? Death or something else entirely? Let me know. The theatre. A man named Bailey works in an old theatre, which has been reported to be haunted by many other employees and people who come to visit. They even informed Bailey as part of his training when he first started working there, that sometimes odd voices and other noises can be heard, as well as strange sightings. Bailey, being a man who enjoys the theatre and in need of a job, didn't think much of it at the time, and decided to take up the role, doing the night shifts in the theatre, making sure everything was in order and the place was secure. Well, on one night, he hears a strange noise, so he decides to record. Take a look.
Alright guys, so I work at this old theater and been hearing a noise. It's a really beautiful theater, as you can see, if you can see it at all. But I keep hearing a noise in here, and there's not supposed to be anybody here, so just double checking, but I wanted to film it just in case. There's the ghost light. It's a light we keep on for ghosts, for people who still remain here and whatnot. And what the fuck? What is that? Hold on, let me get a better look. Oh shit!
A strange greyish figure can be seen through one of the windows in the theatre. On the next night, one of his viewers suggests that he sits down in one of the seats of the theatre and just see what happens. This is what he captured. A few nights later, the alarm siren goes off. Thinking that an intruder may have entered the theatre, Bailey checks the whole place to make sure it's clear, and he finds nothing. But after a while, he hears the piano in the back and goes to check it out. What he captures is chilling, to say the least.
Alright guys, so I'm here late at night checking in on the place because the sirens went off. That means that somebody was trying to get in. Got here, there wasn't anybody here, but I just heard the piano in the small space, so I think there might be somebody there. Someone in here? Hello? Fuck. Shit. Hey. You're not supposed to be in here. Who is it? Oh, shit.
The next night, he decides to hang out in the theatre in the dark, and things start to get worse.
This is backstage, can't see it very well, but what? Look, guys, Holy shit. I'm turning the lights on. I'm turning the lights on.
He unknowingly captures what looks like a shadow figure peeking out from the end of the theatre, and a few seconds afterwards, the ghost light starts shaking and moving around on its own in the dark. But it doesn't stop there. Later on, he hears singing coming from the main stage and captures this.
I keep hearing singing in the main stage, but when I walk in, it stops. Alright, I'm gonna try and turn the lights off and seeing if I can hear the music again, but it sounds like singing. The things I do for y'all.
After a while of not being able to capture much, the basement alarm gets set off, so Bailey has no option but to go and have a look.
Hey y'all, it's Bailey, it's midnight, and as always, when the security alarm gets tripped, I come in and I film it in case we see anything cool, or at least catch the person who sets it off. It's been a long time since we've seen anything cool or paranormal, but we'll see. Always filming. This was the basement alarm. See what we get. I'm very sleepy. Alright, so this is the basement. This is the green room. Anyone in here? Guess I can turn on the light. Hello? Alright. Wig room. Anyone in here? The bathroom.
The shower turns on and sends chills up my spine.
Whoa. Someone's in here. Yo, it's midnight. You...
Phone starts to glitch.
Someone behind that. Okay. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be somebody down here. Let's go the other way. Yo, these lights were off. Hello? Someone in here, seriously. Fuck.
The shower head turns on by itself, and as he approaches to turn it off, his phone starts to glitch. However, he is unable to see anyone or anything in the area. The next night, he has the most disturbing night of his life.
What's up, y'all? As always, if the sensor gets tripped, I film it, just in case we see anything. So here we go. It's 9 p.m. on a Saturday. This is my life. So I'm walking through the main stage. Here, I'll flip it. Ghost light is on. No one in here. Hello? Okay.
What looks like a little girl in a dress can be seen standing behind him at the back of the stage, although I'm not sure if it's just a prop against the wall or not. But he then hears a sound coming from the balcony, and as he looks over, he captures two figures at the top. One looks like a dark shadow figure, and the other a woman in a dress. This left Bailey completely terrified, and the video ended abruptly, as he says he just turned and quickly left the place. After this night he thought about quitting his job, but in the end he decided not to. So is this a real ghost caught on camera? Perhaps some performers of the past? Or is it just another ruse? You judge. Unaware. The next video doesn't seem to have an original source, but in the footage a woman can be seen recording herself doing a makeup tutorial when she captures something terrifying.
Glow serum ini gunanya tuh bisa untuk mencerahkan kulit wajah kita, ya biar jadi lebih apa ya, lebih glowing gitu. Kayaknya tadi dia lewat nggak sih? Kayaknya ada yang lewat kan? Tunggu ya. Enggak kali ya. Oh, jadi merinding. Aduh, oke, kita ulang lagi ya teman-teman ya. Jadi, pertama-tama kan kita pakai yang gold serum ini. Gold serum ini tuh memang gunanya untuk mencerahkan. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah, ya Allah. Ya Allah, ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah, astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah. Ya Allah, takut banget. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah, ya Allah.
Kenapa?
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Kenapa? Kenapa?
Itu aku di bawah. Ya Allah, ya Allah. Aduh, aku stres.
Kenapa sih?
Aku nih. Ya ampun, tangan mama jadi dingin, tangan mama dingin. Aduh, ya Allah.
Dingin gara-gara apa?
Di bawah. Aku lagi mau bikin konten di bawah. Terus
A black figure quickly darts past her, causing her to notice something from the corner of her eye. But as she goes to check around the corner, she sees nothing there, so she continues, until the door suddenly slams shut with force, right behind her, causing her to run away. Many viewers thought her terrified reaction was quite genuine, but who knows? In the end, the final judgment is yours to make. The live stream. YouTuber J-Rob was live streaming his show with some of his friends in J-Rob and Friends episode 10 when they were having a discussion about some NBA players, and all of a sudden one of them notices something chilling coming from one of the other members of the live stream. Watch closely.
They blew everything up to bring in some superstars, but y'all already got RJ Brunson, y'all got Josh Hart. I think y'all need to build off of those two people and a couple of more pieces. I do like RJ Barrett, but I don't know, it might be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
I just
Oh,
personally,
yo, Junebug, chill out.
Yo, that wasn't even a person.
Junebug, chill out. I ain't got time for this.
Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Bro, stop.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Junebug,
Run it
chill
back.
out.
I gotta
I'm
run it
alone.
back.
Hey, I didn't see it.
Bro, I will
I
turn
didn't
the
see
lights.
anything, man. I was looking at
I will turn on the lights.
Be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
As you can see, a dark black mass just hovers above Chris, going all the way behind him, and it seems as though he sensed something because he turns his head to look at each side. Before Junebug mentions is that a ghost. He said the reason he turned his head to look is because he suddenly felt something cold in that moment. Initially, only Junebug noticed, but after J-Rob saw it, this was his reaction.
I will turn on the lights. Stop playing, bro.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm
gonna go look at it right now because this is what?
Oh shit,
bro.
What? Junebug, what happened?
That was not a person, bro.
Bro, chill out. What are y'all talking about? J-Rob, stop
Hey,
playing.
y'all chill out, man. Hold up, man. I ain't with this.
Bro, go watch it for yourself.
Please run it back. Somebody run back the clip. Please, somebody run back this clip.
Oh,
bro.
Oh my God. Somebody clip that.
Now, the important things to note here is that J-Rob's channel isn't about ghosts, and is more focused on live streams and sports and other topics. Also, this video was captured on live stream and witnessed firsthand by multiple people, so it couldn't have been tampered with, and the reactions seem genuine. So is this a real ghost caught on camera? Let me know. You can check it out over on the YouTube channel J-Rob. Witchcraft. YouTuber Brulus from the YouTube channel Blogger of Bruges is a man who lives in Belgium and usually posts reaction videos to exploding cysts and other things. However, he moved into a new home, and not too long afterwards he started experiencing creepy, unexplainable things occurring inside his home. On one night, while getting ready for bed, he heard his window opening and slamming shut repeatedly on its own, so he decided to go and check it out. This is what he captured.
There are some weird noises coming from my window. The last few days my windows open by itself. I don't know what's the problem, so... Oh my god. My god. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit!
On another night, he decided to confront whatever may be present in his home, but it doesn't seem like it was a good idea.
If there's somebody here in this house, could you make your presence known? Please. I'm going... That's the bathroom, that's the bathroom. And here was... That's the shelf where the DVD was thrown. So... If there's somebody here, please make your presence known. Maybe he do that again, DVD from the shelf, I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this.
From then onwards, things just got much worse.
Okay guys, this is what's happening right now. Lights going on and off. Okay, it's done. What the fuck?
So you guys have been friends forever.
Oh yeah, ever since what the fuck?
Governor's inauguration.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Hey guys, this is an update video. This is the room where everything is happening. So this was the DVD shelf where the DVD was thrown off. There is the fly window that I asked, if you are here, make your presence known. And it fell off just in the middle. And that's me. Hi. This is the door that shut on me. Yesterday was very quiet, so I hope it stays that way. So I'm not taunting it. I'm not taunting it again. So oh fuck. Oh shit.
As you can just about see, a figure is caught on camera moving across the room. Over the next few nights, the shower head keeps turning on by itself. Thinking he is getting used to the activity, he decides to try and command the entity.
Recently my shower is going on and off by itself. Mostly on, not off. That's the weird thing. So, if you are here, can you put the shower on, please? Come on, don't be shy. You did it. So you can do it now also. Put the shower on. Oh my god! You see? I told you guys, I told you. Thank you. Guys, I'm not afraid about it anymore because it's becoming a normal way of life in this house.
Just when he was beginning to think he got used to things, something a lot more terrifying happens. Watch closely.
Okay guys, I woke up again from weird noises in my house. Let's take a look again. What the fuck? Okay, guys, I'm done. I want to know what's happening.
A dark shadow figure can be seen through the top of the doorway before quickly disappearing as he gets up. Over the next few days, he would receive loads of emails from supporters trying to help. But one email stood out in particular, an email that stated they knew the previous owners of the house, and they would practice witchcraft in a nearby forest. And they also buried something in the garden. So Brulus decided to dig in the garden to verify if this was true. To his surprise, he found something utterly disturbing. After a few minutes of digging, he finally discovers a box with some creepy contents inside.
I'm afraid to open it. Maybe it's is it a good idea to open it? Let's open it. Okay guys, what's in that Oh, the smell. The smell of it. Yeah. Look what's inside. Yeah. It's a candle. Oh. Oh. And sorry guys. And it's a dead bird. Oh, and the head is over here. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay guys, this house has really something to do with birds, because if you see on the wall and my back, there are birds. On the door, there are birds. When it was painted here, in the upstairs, there were the same birds that were here, were painted on the wall upstairs. And if you go inside, you have this old closet, and in that closet there is, look, a skull of some animal. I think it's a rabbit, I don't know. So what the email told or said, because of the witchcraft, I think I'm starting to believe it. So I think that email was honest.
Inside the box is a bird which seems to be a crow. The house is also full of designs showing the same bird on the walls. A white candle is also discovered within the box, but the strange thing is that a white candle is usually for protection and good energy, but a crow is usually associated with death and transition, and many people believe that they are messengers between the living and those beyond. So perhaps the previous residents of the house attempted to make contact with the dead using the crow and the white candle for protection, and things went terribly wrong. Or maybe they did this to try and protect themselves from the paranormal that had already plagued them. Or is something else at work here? Let me know your thoughts on this one down below. If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com. Hunted in the woods. The next video comes from the TikTok user GL Drone, who uploaded a disturbing video of a group of friends who went camping deep into the woods in an unknown location somewhere in Mexico. After setting up camp and settling down for the night, they begin to hear strange noises, and they all get the feeling that something is lingering nearby watching them. The next morning they wake up only to discover that some of their belongings have gone missing, along with a trail of footprints. Luckily, one of the members of the group had been using a drone to keep track of the surrounding area. Equipped with thermal vision, the drone was able to locate the thief, who had been following them in the depths of the woods at night. The person eventually stopped moving, and when the camera switched visions and zoomed in to identify the individual, the campers were left in complete shock to see a deer looking directly at the camera in the exact spot the person was seen just mere seconds ago. Shortly after, they hear someone crying out for help coming from their campsite. Once again, the thermal vision of the drone pinpoints the heat signature which seems to be the source of the sounds. As they get closer, one of the campers begins cutting at the bushes and seems to go straight over the heat signature, not noticing anything, as if nothing is there. After explaining the story to some of the locals, they said that this is how the spirits get people lost in the woods and claim their lives. And others say this is a skinwalker. Either way, I'm curious to hear your thoughts down below. If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com. The Rake. This next video comes from the Nightmare Fuel, A man had been noticing his chickens suddenly disappearing with each passing day, having no clue as to what was happening to them. On one night, he heard a loud noise coming from the chicken's location, so he quickly grabbed a flashlight and went out to check on them. What he captured gave him the chills.
What's the matter with you?
As he pans the camera around, what looks like a strange, creepy figure with glowing eyes can be seen quickly trying to conceal itself behind a wall. It appears to have its sights set on those chickens. Most likely this creature was the culprit responsible for these missing chickens, seeing as we already know they do make a good meal. Many viewers suggested that this was a rake sighting, but it could also be a hoax. In the end, I leave the final judgment to you. 5 AM live stream. This next video comes from the TikTok user Rito. Two friends were doing a live stream around 3 AM while playing video games. It is now 5 AM and the console is set up in the living room, which is where they have the camera recording, and in the background leading to the kitchen, an unexplainable sound can be heard. Thinking it was a family member grabbing something from the fridge at night, they dismissed it with not much attention. However, just moments after, something else happens, something they can't ignore.
Oh, hijo, dale. Hacer la bola, no va la bola. Dale. ¿Qué haces? Fijo que se anda de mito por ahí. ¿Qué va? Anda cerrado. Ya, cerrado, tú verás. Iba a cerrar, imbécil. Las 5 ya son. ¿Eh? Las 5 ya son.
The door opens by itself, and when one of the boys goes over to close it, a chair slides across on its own, leaving the boys completely shocked in disbelief as to what they just saw. But the scariest thing is that we can see a dark shadow moving past the boys, which clearly doesn't belong to them as the movements don't match up. So this does seem like a genuine paranormal experience. But once again, let me know your thoughts down in the comments. The Haunted Dome. TikTok user Jay uploaded a creepy video to TikTok, which was quite unusual considering that he just normally uploads videos about Magic the Gathering. Jay bought a strange creepy doll in a thrift store one day around 2 years ago. He says there was 3 of them, and for some reason this one was positioned quite far from the others, and this just so happened to be the doll that appealed to him. And well, just recently he started hearing little sounds coming from the doll once in a while, so he decided to get his phone out and record it. What he saw was spine-chilling.
I think I can see it on here. Hold on. Now it's stopped. Oh, wait, there it is.
See if she moves. There it is.
The doll starts making some twinkle sounds and very clearly moves by itself, despite being closed in the box all the way at the back of the top shelf. He then makes a follow-up video explaining a bit about the doll.
It's also nighttime, so I have kids sleeping, so I will be in this room, not near the doll, but I have one thing to show. The quality's really bad because I was filming from here, coming from my, oh, it's dark below, my kitchen, which is quite a ways away. So, yeah, it's bad quality. It's far away. Sorry about that. Second, I have stuff on the shelf because I keep a lot of random shit everywhere. Like, everywhere. There's Jesus fighting Mr. Bill. Third, and probably most important, is I don't do spooky stuff. I do Magic the Gathering TikToks mostly. You know, paper cardboard cards. It's not like a horror account or anything, so it's not going to be a theme going on. The house isn't haunted, I just have a creepy doll. Because everybody asked, there's a little hole on the back. That's how I use the key to wind it. It's right there. Yeah, I haven't opened it. I'm sure it was open at some point. I think it's literally held together with tape. But I just haven't opened it since I've owned it. That's pretty much it. If I get another good chance to get a good video of it moving, I will put it on here. Okay. The first time I'm opening it. There. Stare into it. Stare. Okay, y'all can see. It's out of the box. It's got a little stand. Still wrapped feet. That's what it looks like on the back. Keys right here. It is all the way pushed. If I push it, it'll keep going, because that's how they work. Other than that, it's good.
So could this be a real haunted doll caught on camera? Hopefully we get some more updates soon, but I'll leave the final judgment to you. Tragic fate. Over in the Philippines, a couple moved into an apartment, which eventually turned out to be a bad decision. Not long after moving in, the couple would notice their dog repeatedly barking at the front door when nobody was there. And on some days when the woman was alone and her partner was out at work, she would hear knocking at the door, as if there was a visitor seeking to be invited inside. But that is just the beginning of things, as it quickly got worse. She often hears voices coming from the hallway, but every time she looks through the peephole on her door, she would see nobody around and couldn't explain where these sounds were coming from. On the same floor there was one other apartment that had been left vacant for a long time, but the family didn't know why. But since they were the only ones living on this floor, there should be nobody else around, so how could these noises be heard? On one night, she hears a little girl in the hallway and notices her door handle rapidly shaking by itself, as if something or someone was trying to open it. Just a few seconds later, she hears shouting coming from the hallway, but sees nobody there. Terrified and confused, she decides to record this event. This is what she captured. A few nights pass and she hasn't been able to sleep much because of the disturbing sounds she has been hearing. Well, late one night again she is attempting to get some sleep when a loud sudden noise right outside her door wakes her up abruptly. Terrified, she instantly hops out of bed and starts to record. What she captures is utterly horrifying. What sounds like a woman and a child screaming and crying out of torment can be heard, along with some bangs on the walls of the hallway. She quickly alerts her husband along with the security of the apartment complex, demanding that he watch the video and find out what's going on. The woman shows him the footage and the security guard begins to tremble while starting to explain that on this very day 12 years ago, a woman along with her 7-year-old daughter met their demise to a tragic fate in the other apartment on the same floor. It was believed that the prime suspect was the father who took their lives and escaped, never being caught till this day, and for that very reason the other apartment remained vacant for years. Many people believe that the poor girl and her mother's spirit are bound to the apartment, destined to suffer the same tragic fate for all eternity, until the man responsible is brought to justice. Maybe then will they be able to rest in peace. Don't forget to check out our new channel Stories of Despair, where we cover the true tragic story of the Japanese man known as Nasubi. This man is Nasubi. He has been completely isolated from the rest of the world, and it's been 335 days since his torture began. The only way out of this confined and isolated apartment in Japan is for him to win 1 million yen in prizes